Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Today's going to be a difficult day because it is officially the day of the final update for Destiny 2, and it is therefore the day of the final update for Destiny, period. It's over as of today, and as someone in my chat said, Datto had put as his stream title earlier, this is the first day of the rest of your life. It's a new chapter, and it's one that I'm deeply sad about. Deeply, deeply sad about. And so what better a way to say goodbye than to get a stream in here and see our friends and talk about what we've loved about this game and start that new chapter together. So the update's going to be launching very soon, but I've already downloaded it, and so we're just going to boot up the title screen here. It's going to take a second because I haven't booted the game in a while, so I need to... Well, actually, I haven't... I've changed systems, that's why. It just needs to enable the permissions on this system. Lyra, thank you for the sub. Here we are. The end of Destiny. God damn it, man. Tough day to be a Destiny fan. Tough day for it, guys. I finished my first prophecy a year ago today with Bargain on Pam. Good memories. Good memories. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Tough day, guys. Oh, today's gonna be a really tough day. It's time, chat. It's time. Ready? Here we go. I'm gonna... Wait, how do I exit this? I don't know how to get the pop-up off. Jax, thank you for the prime. Should I just alt F4? Okay. It's booting. I think I need to change my visual settings. I think they've gotten messed up. Yep, it's definitely... Someone's definitely going funky with my computer right now. There we go. Be remembered, Guardians. Let me sort my game settings out, because it's being really weird for some reason. It's like not respecting my monitor settings properly. Why is my mouse just going out of the thing? What is it doing? That's that. Universal exotic armor ornament updates. Additional universal ornaments can now be applied to exotic armor in a matching slot. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. They brought the director back. PlayStation servers are exploding, still in queue. Good. Good. They need to know, man. They need to understand that there's still people out there that want this. I feel like this this tower journey is taking a while. I like that. I must say I like that. I want to see more of that. I would if the servers went down, I'd be a happy man. I'd be a happy man. That would be great. Cause it's a sign of life. It's a sign of life, dude. I don't know, right? I don't know if there's a number where I don't know if there's a number where if a certain number of people play, they would do it. I don't know, right? But it's going to be it's going to at least be a special moment coming together. Look at all these people. Look at them. Access the tenet of bravery to claim the moment of triumph. Expect the monument of triumph in the tower courtyard. Completed. And here we are. Embody bravery. Hey, Gretchen. I hope you're doing well. Oh, tough day, man. Tough day. Tough day. God. I gotta lock in, dude. I'm all over the place right now. Ay, ay, ay. Gretchen, I can't imagine what the vibe is like in studio today. I imagine it's rough. But I just hope you guys know how impactful in such a short period of time for me as well. This game has been. Oh. And every little it's every rust stain on a wall, it's every crack in a surface, it's every leaf on the ground. It's all so special.
Do you have news?
It's bad news, Zavala. I'm not telling. Do I have news? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Oh, God.
War or peace, the life of a guardian is a life of loss.
I need to be away from the characters so I stop hearing quotes that I read as sad. Oh, you won't talk, will you? Yeah, cool. We'll hang out with you. Oh, man. Oh. Vibe is rough, but we're still really proud of the work and all the years. The response from the Guardians has been amazing. Working on the game was truly an honor and a dream come true. It's been an honor to play. It really has been. And I've never experienced. I've never felt this way about a game before. I've never experienced a game like ending like this. There have been games that I play and I can go back and I can play them, but it feels like their story was complete. And I don't mean their campaign, I mean like the life of the game, it feels like is complete, and it feels like there was more here. I'm glad you found community here in D2. I'm so glad I joined. It was such a happy accident. Such a happy accident. I thought I was going to play a dungeon for a day and then leave.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling?
Yeah, you're on COD when D1 came out. Yeah, 2014. Yeah. What a ride. What a ride it's been. I think that's another thing that makes it sting more for me. It makes it harder to deal with. Is that I've followed COD for so long. And COD has been the spine of my career, right? And then I've seen COD stumble, and I've seen it struggle in places. And I've looked further afield for community and friendship and camaraderie and community in all forms. And Destiny's been a huge source of that for so many of you guys for so long, and it became it for me as well. And it just feels so weird because as much as for many of you guys, I'm sure it's been a journey where you've been with it pretty much the whole time. Like, I really felt like this was a beginning. Let's go, I'm contacting servers. Let's go. Yes. Kick me out. Oh, yes. I've never been so happy to be weaseled. I've never been so happy to be weaseled. Notice us. I'm so glad. Ha! Honestly, I'm probably never gonna fully accept that this is gone. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna fully hell yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna fully wrap my head around it. But that is going to mean that I am always in the back of my mind. I think I'm going to become one of those guys that's like watching the Game Awards in 9 years from now. And I'm going to hear, and now an announcement from a fan favorite studio, and I'll be crossing my fingers. going to be a long time, though. There's going to be a lot of finger crossing. It might never happen. But it's not going to stop me wishing for it. And if you haven't logged in yet, chat, boot the game up. Do your part. There's only one day to do this on, and it's today. You know? Man, I'm just so devastated. I'll be raiding forever. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pleasure to have shared this world with you, even if it was only for a moment. Vice versa, Zed. Yeah, I really hope the servers just stay live for years to come. I know the like server costs are a big deal. And server costs are a big deal, and I hope that like PlayStation or Sony or Bungie or whoever has the decision making, I hope they find a way to keep the servers ticking. Obviously, like smaller player count, spin down the excess servers, fine. Just keep it alive. I pray. I really pray. Because there's so much magic here. And it would be insane not to be able to engage with it. It would be insane. Hey, Star. Lots of folks are saying it, but Milo, you're truly a positive force in this community. The thing is, the honest truth is like, the really honest truth is Destiny, the game, has made it so easy. It's made it so easy to do that. Because there's so much magic in this. And there's so, there's so many amazing people. All working towards a common goal inside the game and out. Of exploring and building and relishing this universe. And so it's been easy. It's been easy to just say that's amazing. That is pure joy. It's been right. It's been right there. Rack, thank you for the prime. I'm so glad the servers are down. Ah, that makes me happy. I rarely chat here on any other channel, but I just wanted to say I fell in love with your content and watched pretty much everything since you became a Guardian, and hope you enjoy the rest of the ride with us. Andre, I think I said at the time, but I just wanted to say again, I appreciate that message a lot. Leanne, happy 21 months. I appreciate that. Raj from Connecticut wants to know why I'm crying. Because I'm sad that this game is ending, bro. I'm sad the game is ending. Deeply sad about it. Tanner, thank you for the membership as well. What up, Slurry? I worked on 12 releases. The most fun. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would have what it must have been like to just to get to make this. It must have been so special. Every release since Lightfall. Thank you, Sonny. Wish you could get on while you're at work. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a wave. There's gonna be a wave of people today, all getting on at in their time zones. Man, I'm just like... Ah, struggling, dude. Struggling. Increase traffic. We are that traffic, chat. That's us. That is us. Obson, thank you for the sub. Oh, not this song. Thank God I got out of the queue, because I don't think I could have taken any more of that song. Oh, man. Bro, why is my warlock so ugly, dude? What am I wearing? Oh, dear. Pantheon's live. We're back. We're back again. Oh, this is crazy to see this. This is crazy. Yeah. Math class got priority re-entry. It's hilarious. God, man. Hey Milo, ever since you started playing Destiny 2, I've loved watching you learn and experience the game with fresh eyes. I've been playing this game forever and feel like my world is shattering with this game ending. Glad you're here. I feel that, man. I feel the grief that you're feeling. I totally get it. I totally get it. If you've been playing this game since D1, you've been playing since D2, the fact of the matter is that it's been a long time. It's just been a really long time.
Eververse has the goods.
Is this their first combat run?
Man.
No hurry, Guardian.
Tough day to be a Destiny fan. Hold on, I'm just sorting my settings out. I'm using a new mouse, so it's all a bit... It all feels a bit weird. Should I go back on my perch chat that I was on before? My little perch. Yes. Oh, well, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, broccoli, no. Yeah, I knew today was going to be emotional, but it really is hitting me harder than I expected it to.
Tell the Vanguard if they want better fighters.
It's just,
To give me time.
it's like, it's just everything is a... Everything is a reminder that it's over.
Sequence, but what is sequence? Of course, sequence is pattern.
Not enough space is so fitting. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. I want to go back to my perch.
Building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
What other? Let's sit down. 118k players in right now, more than Edge of Fate launch. Really? Damn. And that's just Steam? Yeah. Yeah, man. You're still in queue on console? I know. I don't know what the ratio is normally of like console to Steam for this game. I have no idea. But it's a good sign, I guess. Steam's like 30% or something. Okay. So I mean, like, let's say Steam is half and there's 200k. 200,000 people willing to buy what, like a $70 Destiny 3. Not even the potential for there to be more than that. Just this like core activated community, right? 200,000 people paying that money. That's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Like, can you imagine if D3 could have been a launch game for the like next PlayStation? Can you imagine? And yet, I guess the equation for them is it needs to be 20 million people. It can't be 200k. But who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in time. Thanks for joining the community. I joined back in 2022. I've had nothing but wonderful times with the great community. Keep the fire burning. Appreciate you, man. Billy, thank you for the donation. Been here with you since Origins and seeing the Ether story end. Watched you begin your D2 journey and seeing you grow as a fan of you, Zombies, Halo, and Destiny. Thank you, Milo, for all the love you give. Appreciate you.
It's worth a shot. Shot.
Appreciate you, man. Don't use the concurrent numbers. Looked at how many people logged in by the end of the day total. Yeah, it's true. I just think, yeah, I think what it comes down to is Sony probably sees this as a game that needs to be making like hundreds of millions kind of vibes. And to make that happen, I guess they feel that they feel like Destiny 3 wouldn't do it. And so they're not taking the punt kind of thing. Yeah. Chat, what is where is the new where would new lore content show up? Because I know Allison tweeted something about like making sure you read the lore.
That doesn't look good.
Drifter has a quest. Oh, Lodi has a quest as well. Go to the Moments of Trance tab, it directs you there. Start with Ikora.
These new pilots are just kids from the city, but some of them are good.
She did say explore everywhere. Yeah. I wonder if well, I wonder how much time the devs had. I wonder how much notice they had of this. Because, like,
Excuse me.
for someone like Allison and the writing team, it's got to be a pretty scary challenge being like, this thing that I was here to continue, I now have to write the ending of.
Let's do the thing.
That's gotta be tough, man. It's gotta be really tough.
I must have lost track of time. Hello, Guardian.
Hi.
What do you seek?
Just who I was hoping to see. The light is a living thing. Ever do we find new ways to wield it? I have some suggestions to offer, should you wish to try your hand at a new approach. Come and meditate with me, and then we will speak of the way the light breathes. In her hands, the light is as pliable as clay, as bright as sunlight reflected off water. She has much to teach, even now. I think this is old, right? Thank you for not letting Osiris go alone. I'm pretty sure that's old. Like an old quest. Yeah. Let's go. Quest completed. W. Hell yeah. There's meant to be a cutscene when you first talk to her? Oh, I didn't get it.
For the city.
I don't think I'm there
What
yet.
do you seek?
Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet, guys.
Our light is stronger than ever. Loyalty to the Vanguard does not
Have I been able to assist the sweeper bots this whole time?
be our eyes.
Has this always been here? That is new? Okay. That's cute. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to make my fit look like... I want this fit. Hold on. Can you help me out here, guys? I don't know if this is going to be possible. I have no idea. Oh, bro, you broke it. There you go. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I want to make my fit match. Imagine my surprise seeing you in the tower. Good to see you, man. Hey, give me a high five.
That can't be right.
Hell yeah. You can have one as well.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Hell yeah. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. I need your help with some drip matching. Okay. Basically, when we did Blind Vow, Val made this art, which is incredible art,
Asteroid has to go through us if they want security.
and I kind of want to recreate the drip. I feel like this is the closest it's the closest thing I have to, it's the closest thing I have to like a look that I remember. But I don't know the extent to which
Living in there.
was I actually wearing that? Was it just the gray? Was it the gray Guardian armor? But with a red shader on? Do you reckon that's what it was? I don't remember if in VOW I had different armor. But like, that, to me, it looks like that is the gray... That's the gray Warlock helmet, I think.
The archives give and the cryptarchs make it.
But then what do you reckon the rest is? Do you reckon it's the gray? You're gonna have to help me figure this one out, to be honest. Am I able to just like
Vanguard sending us into combat?
change the look of... I've never really explored the drip of this game. The drippage. Like, do I have to get the shape, the ornament for it? How does it work? How does it work? Oh, you can't see my drippage.
She can take care of herself.
Ah! That's the helmet. That is the helmet. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, that looks like
The archives find
probably...
can the data set ever truly
This has got to be it, right? This must have been the fit. And then, like, any old Bond, I suppose. And then, hey, Shady. And then the shader. What would the shader have been?
She said this cycle has to come to
Could have been that. It definitely had a lot of red. Could have been that. Maybe I need to go back to my vow VOD. Maybe that's what I should do, because I'm sure I'll be able to find it from the VOD somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have been like a stream or two before vow. That's the challenge.
Going to Zavala's big speech tonight?
So I'm gonna guess.
And the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
If we're gonna
I don't think it was this like really bright look.
That's all I'm saying.
You were slightly darker.
The city is the first priority.
Could definitely have been that. Whispered sheen. Still doesn't feel quite right though. I think it might have been this, because in the image
I don't have training for that.
on the helmet, it does have the white chin. So I'm thinking that it is melting point.
Going to Zavala's big
That's like the inverse of it. Could be that, but that looks too fancy to me. So I think melting point might be correct. You think blue rarity shader? Something back here. That one. Could have been that one. Yeah. Hard to know.
The warlocks will make the difference. Mark my
Hard
words.
to know. But then, like, was it this refugee vest top? Because this top has like a neck thing. Do you know what I mean? What top do you reckon that is? To be fair, it could be an exotic. That could be that could be the look of an exotic. And I don't recognize it, kind of thing. Or it could have been a piece of raid armor. Adornment of the flame from Sundered. Could be. Definitely possible. How could I easily see that as like collections?
Thank the traveler for decompression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
How would I do this? End game. I guess this is
The oldest
the new
encryption
stuff, maybe.
sometimes contain the greatest treasures.
So probably this
Sometimes
page. Flame, here we go. Oh, that looks promising.
On these?
Very promising. Yeah, I think it must be that. Right?
Let's see.
But did I... Was I wearing that? Multi-arm one? Is there a multi-arm armor? Is that a thing? Oh, wait, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, no, it wasn't... I don't think I...
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
I don't think I have that multi-arm one. Root of Nightmares armor. I don't know where to scroll to find this. I'm just going to look for multi-arms on her.
Not gonna be a problem.
Fourth page. Is this my chance?
There.
No. Top row? Ah. Oh! You know what? I think Val used it in the art, but it was just for the aesthetic. Because I think this probably is what Val was going for, but I just happen to not have this.
recording data is easy. But recording data can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that is not
Robes of Detestation. So that's fine. That's good to know that
This place would
I at least am mostly on track by looking like this. I mean, this is also pretty close to what I look like for Salvations. I think the only difference, if I remember right at least, is that I think in Salvations I did this shader. I'm pretty confident this was my Salvations look. It was just gray man.
this place would
I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Pretty confident. Shady, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, I think I was just... Did I claim the new light emblem? I didn't have space for it. Give me a hug, bro.
I can definitely fix this.
You can fix this, yeah?
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
You better be able to. You better be able to fix this.
This doesn't make any sense.
Alright, what do I need to buy? Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Why is the title saying heartbroken? Because this is the final Destiny 2 update ever. Oh, those words feel horrible coming out of my mouth. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, it's tough, man. Tough time. Tough time. D1 tower is fixed. Was the D1 tower broken? What was... Remind me, can you give me context on that? Is that like off in the distance somewhere?
you expect us to trust
It was destroyed because of
you.
Red
We
War,
expect you to do the same.
but now in the tower it's fixed. Ah.
Sorry. Good luck.
Okay, let's see what Ikora has to say for us here in the final Destiny update ever.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine.
Yeah.
It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unraveled from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
Damn. Ikora gazes serenely out at the bazaar. As you approach, her focus sharpens on you. She smiles. I still recall the day I first laid eyes on you. A new light, still learning the powers you wielded and the responsibilities that came with them. She chuckles, perhaps remembering some misadventure. I saw the spark of greatness within you. Yeah, I could not even begin to guess who you would become. In you, the tenets are not merely abstract ideals. They are etched into your words and deeds. Ikora's eyes glimmer with amusement. Now, when new lights need guidance, I'm spared from lengthy lectures. I need only point to your example. You're not entirely sure if they should be following everything you do. Ikora only smiles knowingly. I'm fortunate to know you, as a guardian who walks with me along this path. Her voice dips, wistful. And as a friend. Once again, you remember how long her second life has been. How many friends she has seen come and go. But you are not gone. Not yet.
Be well.
Stick close, Lewis.
I will. You too.
Trigger happy guardian.
Good luck out there, Guardian.
Where's Lodi at? Where is he here? Lol. There he is. He's right behind me. Wait, is he? What is this? Is this where he is? No. Why is it leading me this way? There it is. Commander Crossing, thank you for the sub. Killer B, thank you for the resub. Lodi. How's it going? He's floating with a cup of tea. Hell yeah.
Hey there, Guardian.
Hi.
I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. The people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard. On Kepler, you were just my friend. Another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason. The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
Lodi greets you with a warmth and a little twirl as you admire his scarf. Hey, what do you think of the new look? Took some doing to find a local tailor who did more than robes, but I finally feel dressed for the job. The two of you share a silent, thoughtful moment, weapon and emissary connected by a shared fate, but equally connected by friendship. He sobers a little as he continues. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds, and with good reason. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost, and if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. Lodi frowns at you, deep sympathy in his gaze. Hate to put another crisis on your plate. The 9-based distortions are manifesting across Sol, causing all kinds of problems. The Vanguard is calling this an all-hands-on-deck situation. Good luck out there. New step. Look for signs of a nearby distortion breach after completing a public event on a distorted destination. Got it. Was this area this grassy before? I don't remember this much grass being here. I feel like that's new. It is new? Hell yeah. They finally gave us grass to touch. Okay, what was my... a distorted planet.
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Contacting servers. Kick me out, bro. Do it. Kick me out. Kick me out.
Excuse me, at you funny because you're a bird.
Contacting. Where's that weasel? Where's that weasel? Where it at? I'm just going to sit here and wait for it, because I believe it's coming. I believe in the weasel. Hit me with it, game. Hit me with that weasel.
Chance there are any bears up here is very small.
Have any of you guys been weaseled? any of you guys been weaseled? Oh, I accidentally opened my own stream.
Sorry.
I just realized, like, every Destiny streamer is going to be online right now. I'm looking at the directory. And it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. There's so many people online.
Hey, Bert, be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's actually glorious. Look at this. I'm just looking at the directory. And it's so full. It's so full of people.
Ow! We're all the same. Down. We all want the same things.
Obviously, Cross is absolutely crushing it, leading the charge here, but like, there are just so many people online.
I knew it. What the?
It's so cool to see, man. Like, the
Sorry.
what the hell is that? Ew. Some weird Adobe Acrobat pop-up. Yeah, it's so nice to see so many people online. From going from seeing this directory being so empty, and like me looking for someone to raid, for example, and there just not being a lot of people around, to this.
Excuse me.
Such a wonderful bunch of bums. We're all bums together now. I'm really enjoying seeing how many people are on. And like for some people, like live here, it's Pantheon. And then for other people, it's just one last ride.
What the?
But there's just so many, man.
Strength in life.
Down. We all want the
I
same
knew it.
things.
It's actually just like so heartwarming to see. Es ist da und ich bin traurig. I'm gonna guess that means tragic. Do not go quietly. Yup.
Excuse me.
Yup.
Gotta get Devon back to the city for a visit. I mean, nothing else. He needs a pie.
It means sad. Yeah. And I get back to broccoli flossing.
What the?
Strength and life.
Gotta get Deborah back to the city for a physical. Nothing else needs a pot.
Oh no. Excuse me.
God, it's tough. It's really tough to come to terms with all this. Chat. I think I want to start grabbing some people for some little reminisce sessions. Does that sound good? Also, I want to see how full this lad is.
Hi there.
Oh, not full at all. Cool.
Received. Bye.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Should we do that? Should we do a little bit of reminiscing with people? I'm gonna pull people in and just chat for a bit. Look back on the good times. Would be nice. Let me send out some messages. I gotta start with Big Bog. Gotta start with Big Bog. Into the vault it goes, never to return. There we go. How's the vault space looking? Oh, I got tons, bro! Easy! I didn't know that they had it that high these days. Damn. God damn. Devs can fully work a marathon now, which is good. Yeah. Good in some ways. Good that they're still employed. Bad that it's not on Destiny. I feel so emotionally battered. I only ever played Final Shape. I know a lot of my friends found this to be their second home. Playing through the Final Shape, I can see why. So much love was poured into this world, and it's just really sad to see it go. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bog.
Holy!
How you doing, bud?
Hello. I'm doing good.
I'm not.
No, man. No, man.
I was. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm pulling up your stream. What stage of
Oh.
grief are we in right now?
I've
are we
been
in the
fine.
cry
I've been fine until today, and today I've burst into tears about 7 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like me for real on the day when the news dropped, I literally like sat in bed like because I was gonna like get up and stream like I normally do. I sat up in bed and I'm like, fuck. And I just like kind of just like existed for 30 minutes. And I was like, fuck, I better get up and stream. I didn't even have a shower because I didn't want to, like, normally, like, when I have a shower, it's, like, my thinking time, but I didn't want to think. So I was like, I'm just not going to have a shower today. I'm just going to skip the shower.
Yeah.
I fucking I hit start stream. I was like, you know what, for today, I'll play a Destiny song. So I put on my favorite Destiny song, which is Journey. I don't know if you heard that.
Yep.
It's like a really sad song.
Yep.
And literally, like, within 5 seconds, I started crying. It's like, fuck. So good, bro.
I started stream today, and then I was saying, like, yeah, I feel like it might be, like, it might be kind of, like, a difficult day. Like, I might sort of struggle a bit emotionally here. And then DMG gifted 20 subs. And I just burst into tears.
No, man.
Because I was, it made me just immediately start thinking about him and all the other devs. And I was just like,
yeah.
God. And then there was another dev in chat a little later that I was talking to. And I was just like I saw her when I was last at the studio, like several months ago. And I guess that's probably gonna be the last time I visit the studio. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe marathon, who knows? But like, there's gonna be so many people that poured so much love into this game.
Yeah.
And I'm obviously terrified about them getting laid off. But also, a lot of people are just gonna choose to leave, I imagine, because this was their baby. This was like,
yeah,
this is what they were there for. So
yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that, like, dude, I've already stumbled across like 10 different things today where I'm like, everyone has been asking for this for so long, and I knew they could do it, and they probably wanted to do it, but they didn't have the facilities. Why does it like why does it take the thing to end for like the people who love the game the most, that like the devs, to like actually get to do what they want to do? Like, it's just awful. It's really awful.
yeah, it's just heartbreaking. Every I walk through the tower, and like every line I hear an NPC say, they'll be like, "Look for the light, Guardian," or something, and I'll be like, "No, no."
Yeah. Before I was like, man, W love, but now I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Zavala was one of the first ones. I walked up to Zavala, and he was like, "Tell me the news, Guardian." And I was like, "You don't want to know it. You don't want to know the news."
Oh, no.
We need to keep him innocent, man.
Don't let him know.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm kind of surprised it's hitting me the way that it is, just because when I like have been like building up to this stream, I wasn't even sure I was going to stream today because I've been traveling.
Yeah.
But I've been thinking like, yeah, I'll log in and it'll be like a celebration, but like I'm not feeling celebratory right now. I'm feeling depressed. Like,
yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I'm keeping myself busy with all of the new toys right now.
Yeah.
What I'm doing, so I'm doing okay. But yeah, no, it's
Good. I'm glad.
Look, it's only sad because of how good it was, you know, and is. So.
Yep. It's true. It's true.
Gotta appreciate the goodness of it. But yeah, it
Yep.
is. It is sad. Sag day. It's
Yeah.
Sag day. Yeah, I get hit with waves. I'm like, holy shit, new stuff. This game is so awesome. Like, because I haven't played it in a while, like as you haven't. And I'm like, oh my god, reminder that this is a really awesome game.
Yep.
And then I'm like, fuck, why does it have to end?
Yeah. I have this every time I've taken a break from this game and come back. Like within the first like 30 seconds, I'm like, man, it feels good to play this game.
Yeah. You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's like a drug, like for
Yep.
real.
Yep. I think the last time it happened was, or one of the last times when we were queuing in to do practice for.
Oh my god, yeah.
For thingy.
EDP.
Yeah. And I remember like I hadn't logged in for maybe a couple of weeks or a month or two or something. And I got in the instance and was just like, oh, it just feels so good. Like, it's just Destiny.
Yeah.
There's nothing out there on the planet that feels that way.
Yeah.
And also, while you also saying like, we've got to sort of admire it for what it was. It was like it's sad because it was so good.
Yeah.
It's also been the literal sole reason why I've gotten to know you, and
yeah,
that's a gift that I will be eternally grateful to this game for.
Hell yeah.
Because it's been so nice getting to know you, Bog. It's been so good.
You too, dude. You're gonna make me cry, Milo. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm gonna make myself cry as well, bro.
I'm so glad I don't have
It's true, dude. You were the person when I got my like Discord Wrapped. I'm pretty sure you were in the Discord Wrapped as like the person I spent the most time with last year.
Hell
we played so much of this game together.
Awesome.
And it's crazy.
That's a lot as well, because I often see you in your like Discord with like I assume like
with
people
Joe
helping you work on videos and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So like that's honestly crazy.
I'm pretty sure it was you, it was Joey Conway, and it was Lynn. And
oh damn, yeah.
I was like, I didn't realize I'd spent that many hours with Lynn, but I guess across practice for the raid, and then also across like Blind Sundered 65 hours, and like, or not Blind Sundered, Blind Salvations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because she was there right till the very end of that, so there was a lot of hours as well. But yeah, it's wild to think that in like start of February last year we'd never spoken.
Yep. Yeah.
Like it really was some. And then one of the first things we did together was blindfolded Thingamabob.
We never finished it.
Yeah. Oh man.
One day we'll finish it.
Yeah, one day.
Infinite time now.
Yeah, true. There's nothing else on the calendar.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I still remember when someone came to my chat and they're like, dude, you know MrRoflWaffles, the guy from Zombies? I'm like, yeah, of course I know that guy. And then they're like, he's playing Destiny, and I'm like, what? So I booted up your stream and you had like a spreadsheet up, and you like there was like stuff about Gambit, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yep.
He's in. He's already deep in the well.
He's already a lost cause.
He's already got the Gambit up.
Yep. 75 hours of Gambit in the first week. I think that was my quota to fulfill.
That was awesome.
Yep. Oh,
yeah, nah.
I still have blind raids to do as well, and like,
I know.
I don't know what to do about those now.
Ones, right? And
I've got
Pantheon now as well.
Yeah.
But like, I haven't actually looked at anything. It's literally out right now. I was hoping to play with my teammates, but they ditched me for Sweatcicle. That's cool.
Really?
Nah, but we didn't make any plans. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I was like, if people invite me, I like might say yes, but otherwise like, I'll just vibe out for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll play it later. But from what I understand, like I don't know how much you know about the DCV, the Destiny Content Vault.
A little bit.
But like, I think like a lot, like most of the raid content has been brought back with Pantheon, as far as I know.
Really?
So there's quite a bit there. Like it's mainly just bosses, but
yeah,
there's some blind solving to be done there for sure.
Wow. Okay. Because I was under the impression that it was going to be, basically I think I should do, because it's King's Fall and Crota that I've got left, and
yeah.
I think I should do both of those blind, and then I'll do Pantheon, and like as I go through the encounters, like use that to like clean up the remaining stuff, kind of vibes.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's just weird to think about because it's like it's not building to anything, which is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It's so heartbreaking.
Yeah. It's I don't know, bro. What if literally everyone who logged in today, like, just put up like, you know, like
$1,000
for Destiny 3? Yeah.
Like low key.
I saw someone tweeted something like along those lines, and the highest reply was, "Yo, I got you, bro, but can you spot me I think the number was like 1,500.
Yeah.
And the top reply was like, "Yo, I got you, but can you spot me the other 1,440?" Like, basically, hey, I can buy the game, but can you spot me the other, like $300? I thought that was pretty clever.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's not that it will do anything, but I really hope that Steam play account goes to the moon today. I mean, I don't think it will, but like,
yeah, I think
that'd be so cool.
Being over 100k, in my opinion, is like, it's a win in itself.
It's a win, yeah. It's
and
just big.
Whether or not it goes any further, I'm like, I think it's at 150 right now. That's 150,000 friends as far as I'm concerned, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Can't be mad at that.
Yep. Yep.
So what are you gonna do on the game?
My intention today is to just sit in the tower and talk to people, like call
Fair enough.
various people and just like get a couple of minutes of reminiscing in, and then because like weirdly, if I play, I am just gonna be in tears. Like,
no, man.
Yeah, it's the Ikora. I'm assuming you've gone through the Ikora like quest. You got like first step.
Yeah, I talked to all the peeps.
Yeah, and like that did it again. I was like, no, I can't take it.
Yeah.
And I've heard that a lot of the voice actors have done like messages.
The Lodi one cooked me. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, that guy's like an actual. I think that guy's like a internet personality. Like on top of being a voice actor. Like, but I could just tell. Like, I could just hear by the way he was saying it. Like, there was a lot of heart going into that one.
Yep.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can just, like, they're obviously just, like, they're reading lines and they're, like, reading it as if it's, like, the character in the game. But, like, I could hear the person, like, the actual voice actor person behind that. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I got it was just the vibes. He was just, like, it was... The words on the screen were saying one thing, but I was hearing a different thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
No, 100%. It was, like, the last, like, 2 or 3 lines where his voice like turned down, and it was like,
yes, yeah,
yeah. I was like, oh man, it's happening again.
That cooked me.
Yeah.
The Ikora one honestly kind of pissed me off because it was like, I just them having to like explain away 10 years of lore in like a little excerpt is like, that just kind of like, it just annoys me that has to be a thing that they have to do. Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing, man?
Yep.
But yeah, no, yeah. Apparently, she's doing a meet and greet at GTX, the voice actor for Ikora.
Really?
So
Awesome.
that'll be pretty cool. Yeah.
Nice. Are you gonna go?
No, I can't make it.
Damn.
Cannot make it, bro. The funds are not there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently not, like, I don't have a plan to go, but I guess there's always a chance I get roped into it last minute. That's kind of what happened last year. I just kind of made a last minute call.
I mean, after what happened with you and Scarrow right before Marathon dropped, I think anything's possible for
True.
you.
Well, yeah, I need to keep my wits about me, I suppose.
Dude, I still can't believe that. That was a roller coaster. That was crazy.
And it's wild to think that was, like, that's this studio. Like, that's Destiny heart and Destiny spirit in there, man.
Yeah. It's not good, man. It's not good.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Oh, well, we appreciate we appreciate the good. Appreciate the good.
It's also a really
we're gonna
nice
do.
thing to do if you get bored for a minute to scroll the Twitch directory right now, because everyone and their mum is online, and it's just
hell yeah.
It's so wholesome to just see so many people streaming.
Yeah.
In a directory where it's normally so like chill. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have 40 friends playing Destiny 2 on Steam right now.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't even know I had 40 friends on Steam. Like, that is insane.
Yeah.
Like,
it's very awesome.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. That's why, like, people were like, are you excited for the Destiny thing? I'm like, I mean, I'm just excited to be a part of, like, it's like a big community thing for me. Like, it's like way more than any like expansion, right? Like, I play the expansion because it's new stuff and it's cool, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm playing this is just like being a part of. I don't want to say a movement, because it's not like we're like trying to do anything. Like, I'm sure a lot of people are like, if we can get Destiny 3, if like, I'm not. I just don't. I just don't think that's like a realistic thing. But like, we're here. It's like what, like, I don't know. Maybe it's too doomy to say this, but it's kind of like a funeral. Like, it kind of is. Like,
no, I feel
like
I feel that it is a very. I mean, we're all grieving together, so
yeah.
Like,
but it's what we're celebrating as well, you know. So,
yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it's not all about what's lost, but it's, like you said, it's about appreciating the fact that it was even here to begin with.
Yeah.
But man, that certainly...
I'm gonna have a good few days.
Yeah, certainly stings. Certainly stings.
Yeah.
Ooh! God.
Yeah.
What a beautiful world it has been.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will.
Here's to more.
Yeah, man. Honestly, here's to somehow, some way, sometime.
Yeah.
Here's to more. I will leave you to it.
Look, like,
I'll leave you to. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, you know, even if it's not Bungie, like, I know you said, like, you're, like, you know, worried about, like, the people who are, like, the really cool people that are at Bungie.
Yep.
You know, that are either gonna leave or get laid off or whatever it is. You know, you gotta remember that, you know, those people are talented and they're gonna go to other game studios and make other cool stuff. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
It's like the circle of life type shit, you know?
Types fit.
Types fit.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll let you go to do the rounds, but yeah.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Bog, so much. And
Course, dude.
let's
Appreciate
get
you
some more
too.
games in soon and just chat about random
Of
stuff.
course, bro.
The Titanic.
Yeah, we gotta play. We gotta play. Yeah, we gotta play some more games, bro.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, brother.
Alrighty.
In a bit.
Later, dude.
Bye. That's my dog right there. That is my dog right there. What a sad day this is. My heart is just so broken, man. I think matchmaking is broken as well. Honestly, Jungle Force, the more server breakage there is, the better as far as I'm concerned. Because it just is, oh. Just got 100 marks for some reason. It's proof of life, you know? It's proof of life. Proof that we're here. I weaseled earlier and it made me so happy. Man, look at the Traveler. So majestic out there. Wait, I need to get away from Zavala in case he starts saying things that make me cry. Even though I've not played in months, this is hitting my feels like a truck. So many memories on this game. Yep. Yep. Fully agreed. It's proving quite difficult.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Indeed, man, indeed. That is what I thank the Traveler for. That is all I thank the Traveler for.
Your example is a shining beacon in a dark sea of despair.
Still remember playing this game at midnight when it came out. Yeah, wow, that's must have been quite the experience to get home and play this game. Must have been pretty special. Pretty special. The Traveler's so glorious. Alright, I'm gonna hit up some more people to talk to. The only issue is that there's probably a bunch of people that are just in activity. You know what I mean? Reinstalling now, gotta join the hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking forward to a good long session with your brother who not played Destiny 2. Yeah. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Let's see.
You think the Red Legion would stop there? You must defeat your opponent completely. I want double crucible ships. I won't have rookies out there without knowing the basics.
I'm sending out a million bat signals, chat. A million bat signals are being sent. But I'm also trying to avoid saying it to too many people at the exact same time, because if like 5 people respond at once, then we have to be like, wait 20 minutes, then I'll talk to you. Spawn the giant ball on the tower or witness it being spawned. Well, thank you for the triumph. I admittedly was looking at a different giant ball. That's the first time I've gotten that, I guess. I guess so. Unless, wait, no, this is... I think this is adding... I think they added a new triumph for the... Like, stuff that I would have already seen, they've added a new triumph for, kind of thing, I think. Yeah, I've seen this, I've seen this ball before. This guy. Seen this lad. Alright, Gary says he's busy, but he says in a bit. Who else is on? Who else is on? I still think this is the best view. This thing... Do you reckon this thing is here so that you can have a good view? Maybe. I don't know, man. But it's... I want to take a bite out of it. Bet it tastes like marzipan. Or like... But it tastes of I'm gonna guess like an Emmental cheese. Kind of rubbery taste, but pretty yummy regardless. Any devs want to talk to me? I'm currently making the assumption that devs would not necessarily be able to talk. I don't know. I'm sitting here eating a bounty, trying not to cry. Yeah, my eyes are like sore from crying, but at the same time, I still somehow think I've got more in me. Right circumstances, they're coming back. Yeah, I mean, there are certain devs, like, I think of all the devs that I know at Bungie, I think the one that's been on my channel the most, just in terms of, like, airtime, would be Allison. And then I guess probably Robbie as a second to that. I imagine those are the devs that I've had like the most content where they've featured. And I would love to talk to Allison. But there's also a part of me that's like, I feel like maybe that's a conversation that I just have with her off stream. Because I hope she's doing well. I mean, it's everyone I've spoken to at that studio, man. It's just been so nice. So nice. And it's crazy because I've made so many memories in such a short span of time at that studio. Yeah, man, it's a lot to come to terms with. It is a lot to come to terms with. And I'm finding it real tough. Real tough. I'm jealous of you guys, honestly, because you guys got to experience this for years. You guys got to have so many, like, exciting build-ups to a new launch. Exciting build-ups to a DLC. That must have been so much fun. So many twists and turns over the years. What a privilege and what a joy to have witnessed that, all of you.
Come back when you're ready.
Yeah, highest highs and lowest lows. Imagine how different things would be if I wasn't challenged to solo Flawless Sundered. Would you have stuck around as long as you did? I honestly don't know. I think there's a chance I wouldn't have. Because I know how things are for me, man. If I get busy, then there's a chance that I just would have ended up elsewhere. But glad challenged me, and the rest was history. Appreciate you, Zakara. The grind and the euphoria set you up for this hurt. It sure did. It sure did. And Olivia, I'm not sure if you were here for it right at the start of the stream, but I realized that I have edited VODs of both of those things. Sorry, edited VODs of the attempts to solo Floor Sundered and then the success that I've never posted, and I've realized I could post them today. I've realized that, like, during this stream. So that's something that I will put live. I could put one of them live right now, actually. I also have the Destiny Jeopardy, and I'm not sure if Joe's finished the edit yet. Let me message him. Watching you pour hours of passion into solos and blind runs and contests got you back into D2. It filled me with a passion to play again, if I'm honest. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. And Josie, those sorts of messages are some of the reason why I stuck around as well. Like, the fact that you were feeling, like, re-inspired, reinvigorated with the game meant that I was like, oh, this is really wholesome energy, and I love being around that. So, like, that made me want to be here as well. So thank you for being part of what kept me here. I really appreciate it. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Welcome to my Sundered Doctrine solo flawless attempts. The story is, yesterday I was winding down a stream with Datto, and Glad came into my chat, right? And he's like, Milo, I have a challenge for you. I'm just reminding myself what the intro is here so I can write an appropriate title. If you are willing to accept it. And I was like, Glad, I'm gonna hear you out. And he's like, if you can get your first ever solo flawless completion, I mean, period, because I've never done one in Destiny before ever, but specifically on Sundered Doctrine, in the next 24 hours, I will give you 100 gifted subs. 100 gifted subs are on the line. But every extra day that I take, so if it goes to Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, every extra day, I lose 10 gifted. Now, not only that, but chat has also added a bunch of gifted subs that are on the line for this completion here. We've got other people, for example, Luna will delete not only a Titan character on their account, but also their whole Titan vault on completion of the run. Damn. The stakes are high, not just because I've got a bunch of gifted subs on the line, but because people are going to be deleting characters. They're going to be deleting weapons. They're going to be letting me go into their vault and choose weapons to delete. It's going to be crazy. Also, there's a timer on screen. The timer is showing how long it's been since the start of the stream, rather from the start of the attempts. So you guys can see, okay, Milo is 9 hours in and he still can't clear the first encounter. The structure of the day is going to be as follows. To begin with here, I'm going to do a little bit of build crafting, just a little bit of build crafting to figure things out, okay? Number 2, we're then going to transition into doing the second encounter, and I'm going to practice stuff on the second encounter. I'm then going to practice the third encounter, and then I'm going to hop in for first encounter attempts. And I don't need the first encounter to be clean, right? Because I can just reset in first encounter. That's not a big deal. Anytime I get a first encounter clear, I will then go forwards after that point and try and do encounter 2 and encounter 3. We are going to be playing Warlock. That's the first thing to be aware of. I don't have a good Titan or Hunter. I mean, like, look at this guy's drip. He looks like he's definitely been huffing crayons, 100%. So it was build crafting time, and as an absolute Destiny expert, this was obviously very, very easy for me. I know everything there is to know about the game, and so I put a build together in 5 minutes, is what I wish I could tell you, but it's just not the case, no. I went through about 2 hours of reading the menus, figuring out what the seasonal artifact was, what it did, where I could get bolt charge from. I ended up trying to make this thing where I was doing an electric melee, and then that was going to jolt enemies, and I was going to debuff them somehow, and that was going to give me bolt charges, and yeah, it was a mess. And then I was also, initially at least, running Grand Overture, because that's what I used for my contest clear, because I don't have Sleeper Catalyst, I don't have Queenbreaker Catalyst, etc., and I didn't have Particle either, so there was a lot wrong with my loadout, but this was the starting point at least, and then I was going to kind of iterate from there. And I also needed to figure out how I wanted to do boss DPS, because at first I was trying to just put kill on the farm, using an ability to get a kill, I believe. Okay. I reckon the title of that could be... maybe... maybe that time I tried to solo flawless my first Destiny 2 dungeon. Thoughts? That time I tried to solo flawless my first Destiny 2 dungeon. I think that works. And then let's do this. Search my videos. In that run. I'm upset, man. So that was rough, but we didn't... click through to that video and you might just see me clear it. Maybe. No promises. So that was rough, but we didn't stop there. We didn't give up. Okay. Dude, my eyes sting from crying so much. I need some like teardrops, like eye drops or whatever. Chat, I'm wondering if basically, as it stands right now, this is what I have, okay? Let me just show you guys what we're working with here. As it stands right now, I have this video, which is part 1, okay? It's part 1 of, I'm heading out to get some things, I'll check back on you later. Hugs right back. Hugs right back. Appreciate you. Chat, I've got this part 1, which is 2 hours of me like having a miserable time. Right? No brainer. Yeah, so we failed Glad's challenge of the 2-hour clear, but it's exciting because we're now getting into proper attempts. I can't remember what this is for. We'll find out. So this is like 2 hours of attempts that are like entertaining, but like they're fails. And then this is the clear with like a recap at the beginning. I'm wondering, should I post both? Or should I, at this point, because it's so late, should I just go with the... Should I just go with the clear one and just ditch this? Both? You think both? Okay. I guess it's just more Destiny content. It doesn't hurt to do both. I guess so. Okay. Cool. That is live on the channel now. Hi, guys.
Ever resolve the conflict with words, Sergeant?
Cool. That video is out. That video is out.
I can definitely fix this.
Stone Lullaby started playing for you in Orbit. Yeah, it started playing for me in Orbit as well, and I immediately like loaded in. Like I was on the menu screen and I immediately loaded in during, and I was so glad because otherwise I would have just been in tears. That would have just hit too hard. It would have been too much for me to bear. Yeah, it's beautiful having the Traveler there, isn't it? You went to orbit thinking you were safe. So valid. Yeah. Nope. What was my greatest Destiny 2 memory? Last in the world. I think it has to be that. Like, canonically, I am officially last in the world to finish a new Destiny raid on contest. There will be no new raids now. There will be no new raids. And we were last. Yeah. Damn. I only finished the first. Oops. I only finished the first one of Destiny 2. My raid group stopped playing. They went into the expansions. Damn. If you've not done any of the other raids, you've got some good stuff ahead of you if you ever did decide to. You still need to finish Salvations. Damn. Yeah, Olivia, I guess it would make sense that you kind of called it there. Yeah, you should definitely try and do it once. Why don't you try and get a blind group to do King's Fall? I probably will. I probably will. I don't know when. I really have no idea when. I've got a very busy month lined up. It's not gonna be easy to figure out when. Oh, let's go contacting servers again. That's big. But yeah, I mean, I would like to. I would like to get them done at some point. Still contacting. Weasel me. Weasel me. Weasel me. Don't be a coward. Do it. Do it. Give me weasel or give me death. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I know you got a weasel inside you. I know it's in there. Weaseling away. Where's your weasel? Where is it? Oh, is Becky still riding her horses in Peru? Is that what she's still up to? She is, at least? Okay. Moosey, appreciate you. Destiny 3 will be here one day and it's going to be awesome. I hope so, man. I hope so. It's one of those things where, like, we do see in the video game industry, we do see a lot of things get revived after a long time. So there's always a chance that, like, in 5 years, then development might start on a project that would then become Destiny 3. It's possible. And then it would come out 5 years later, sort of thing. So, like, in a decade, in 2036, there's a chance. There is absolutely a chance that Destiny 3 becomes a thing. It's a tiny chance. But it's a chance. And unfortunately, it's the only chance it has at this point, I think. Which is heartbreaking. I'm choosing to hold on to the cope that it's a well-kept secret and a ruse or something. I totally hear you on that. I totally understand why that would be the cope that you would be holding on to. But I think we would know. Candidly, I think we would know. I think the... rumors would be swirling that there was a chance. And they're not, sadly. But I understand the copium. I totally get it. I totally get it. Contacting servers again. Let's go. Weasel me right now. Please weasel me. I would love more than nothing else for a weasel to come bop me off this chair straight back to the main menu. Please. Please'll the weasel. Contact me, Bungie. No, please, I'm really playing. But the weasel is a sign that there are so many people online that the servers can't cope with it, which I find exciting. I have not done Crota yet, Brownie. 166k right now. I'm very curious if I can get to 200. I'm very curious. I think it will be like probably its best chance will be at like maybe like 10 p.m. UK time or 11 p.m. UK time, because then a lot of the Americans will be starting to be able to get online. No, just is that true? The all-time peak is 316 for Steam. Really? Huh. That's crazy that that's the all-time peak. Was that for Final Shape? Yeah. Oh, that was Lightfall. Hmm. That's an interesting number. I mean, I think depending on how the American troops fare, depending on that, I think it might get over 200. My guess is that it won't go too much higher than that. But 200 would be a massive achievement, to be honest. It would be a huge achievement. Like, that would be enormous. 200,000 people. But everyone has to log in order to make that happen. And, like, it would be amazing as well, because if it did happen, right? That's 200k. Let's say Steam is 20% of the player base, which I don't know if that's true. But let's just say it. That's 1 million people. 1 million. Big, big numbers. It's about 28%? Okay. Hmm. You're worried about Bungie's future? Same here. It's just reality. It's reality to be concerned. It makes sense. At the end of the day, the studio it houses a lot of devs, and it's going to be expensive to keep it open. It's got to be expensive. Don't know if you noticed, but if you look to the left, they fixed the OG tower. Yeah, people were mentioning that earlier. Is that building the OG tower? The one with the red line on it? Yeah. Didn't know that. We were up the top. Oh, cool. So that was the tower in D1 then, yeah, is what we're saying. That was D1 and then this is D2. Yeah. Maybe you can still... Yippee! Yippee! I love Destiny! Ooh! Oh, hello, little chicken. Hello there. Hello. Of course, Sonny, of course. Yep. I had to do it. I had to creep around a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Had to be done. Had to be done. Used 2006 Toyota Prius Adept. What a name. What a name. Ooh. Mm. Mm. For you guys, what was your favorite part of Destiny? What were your favorite moments? I wonder if there's one that's like a common theme, or if it's like unique for everybody. Is there anything that really stood out for you as like, this was the best week of the game? 69 clears of vow, damn. Raid racing, fair. The Red War for you, okay. Day 1 vow. Okay. Forsaken release. Raid races. Lead up to final shape. The friends along the way. Hell yeah, man. Corridors of Time, yeah. Yep. 250k kills with Osteo Striga. Oh my god. When I came back, oh, that's so nice for you to say, Sushi. Solving Verity. Yeah, what a time that was, eh? What a time. Cade's final message. Beating Leviathan for the first time. Oh, cool. Okay. You only played Red War, but my raid streams were so good. I'm glad you liked them, Square. Finding the Dreaming City for the first time after Forsaken campaign. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deep Stone when the station starts to fall. Goated moments. Goated moments. Contest Vespers, okay. All your contest clears. First time reaching Fabled rank to the PvP. The reveal trailer for Witch Queen and the Loose in the Hive. Oh, what's happening here? I feel like I'm being observed. A blueberry joined your contest group for Crown of Sorrows and tried to transfer buff with the mountain top. He killed himself. I'm gonna call Gary. We're gonna reminisce a little bit with Gary.
Hello?
Hey, man.
What's up?
How you doing?
Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. We just did the Pantheon.
Oh yeah? Was it good?
It's pretty fun. You should definitely try it. It's all all the old roads. Well, not all of them, but
I'm like saving it for after I eventually do Blind Kingsfall and Blind Crota. Cause I want to get those done in like organic mode first, and then we'll do it from there. But how are you feeling about everything ending?
I mean, it was kind of expected, you know, like we were expecting it to end at some point, you know, but it was definitely like just out of nowhere because we had like so many DLCs planned, like Bungie was like planning to keep it going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like bittersweet, you know. It's just like there's so much cool stuff. Like this is like they give us everything they had planned, but it's just like, you know, like we don't really have anything after that. So like I kind of like don't want to grind for stuff as much because, you know, there's like nothing after that. You
yeah, it's not leading anywhere now. It's just it's just it, which I don't know. I've obviously seen the writing on the wall for a long time. Like as I'm sure we all have, but I still today I've been in my feels, dude. Like,
I mean, when they announced it, I was like, that's when I felt the worst, honestly. Like when it first got announced.
See, for me, that was like at a distance. It was like it wasn't real because it was just a tweet. You know what I mean? Like I was just reading words on the internet. But in game now, and I'm like hearing characters' voices, and I'm like,
did you see the tower got repaired and all that too?
Yep.
It's actually like crazy.
It's just so sad that even with all these people that are blogging in today as well, it's over. Like it's
I don't know. With all this stuff though, I feel like there's like you can still play there's so much content. Like that's what it feels like. There's just like this is like the biggest update this game has ever gotten in like so long. Like this feels like more content than Final Shape, at least to me.
Really?
Obviously there's not a campaign, but like everyone just like speedruns the campaign. At least like the people I talk to.
What are the main things that you're doing outside of Pantheon? I'm just not really caught up on what there is to do.
Crucible. I'm probably gonna try Crucible. I know Crucible apparently bugged right now. It's like it's hard to get matches.
Oh.
Yeah. But I don't know. I want to try all the abilities and stuff and everything. There's like there's honestly way too much content right now. Like to pick one thing. What are you doing?
I'm currently surrounded by Catboy Wife and Gordon Ramsay in the tower.
Oh, you're sitting in the tower?
Yes. I've literally I've not done any activities. I've just been like talking to chat, and like I spoke to Bog, and I'm gonna call up some other folks as well and just reminisce a little bit. Like I'm sort of too upset to actually play the game right now.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm just socializing.
I don't know. I started this game in like Shadowkeep when it was definitely like a rough time when I started.
Yeah.
Cause like during the timeline, basically what happened is like COVID started, and then right after COVID started, our house burned down. Like like the last place I lived, so we moved, and like I didn't have. I was like basically homeless for a little bit, and I got a laptop to replace my PC. And I just started playing Destiny 2, and then that's like literally all I could do was like just play Destiny 2 like constantly. And I have 12 like almost 13k hours, and I started in Shadowkeep, like all on Steam. Which is like kind of crazy.
Yeah, what were you doing? Like...
That's literally, I'm telling you, that's literally all I was doing. I was literally like sitting on this like wooden chair. I probably have a screenshot somewhere. The chair was literally like split. Like I had to hold it together with my cheeks. Like it was literally split down the middle. I don't know if I could find the screenshot, but that was literally like what I was doing. And I would like game like super late, and it was just like that. Literally all I would do was just play Destiny 2.
Yeah. And look where it got us, playing more Destiny 2.
I mean, like I wouldn't be where I am without it. So.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's changed like so many people's lives. It's really crazy to think about how there's obviously the game and the business and stuff, and the devs, but it's all the like friendships and communities and everything that forms outside of that. It's nuts.
I don't know, when they announced it, I felt really bad for like the people at Bungie, because like you could just tell when like the announcement was not planned by Bungie at all. You know?
Yep. Yeah, writing those announcements must have been so hard. Like,
and then like, or being like a person that like being told like because I'm pretty sure there was probably a couple people that knew, but they couldn't say anything as well. Like imagine like being in that position where you can't say anything.
God. Yeah, it'd be awful.
That's like, I don't know, it's just like heartbreaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of devs in chat earlier, and I was just like thinking about how it must feel for them. I was so upset on their behalf.
That's like the first thing I thought about. I don't know.
Yep.
But like I don't feel like, obviously, I don't feel like it's I don't know. I don't feel like it's the end for like the game, especially with like all of like how many people are like asking for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've never seen like obviously there's games like you know like Titanfall and like Half-Life where everyone wants like a sequel, but like I've never seen like this much push for another like sequel, honestly.
Yeah, the fact that the state of play chat was just as the cross emotes.
Play and it was what was it, the Game Award or not the Game Awards? It was like
Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest. That's literally all you saw in chat was that. Well, I don't know how to feel about that though, because it's like it's definitely like I don't know how to feel about the spam, but like I appreciate like people like you know going for it, you know, like asking for it.
Yeah. It's at least like
respectful.
It's a sign of the desire.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see that, because like I don't want it to be like a nuisance, but I want to sort of encourage people to show their enthusiasm. Yeah, exactly.
Well, would you want like a Destiny to be like the same? Like if they ever made a new Destiny game, like what would you want it to be, like Titan Hunter Warlock, Arc Shrine, like all that stuff, or would you want it to be like super far in the future, just like completely different? Like what would you think?
It's a good question. Realistically, I think if there was going to be a D3, it would be like a couple of years would go by. Then they would start work on it. Like I don't think that it would start like this year. So I think it would need to be like, let's say 5 years pass, then they start work on it, and they're starting work on it being like, let's reevaluate what Destiny was, and then kind of go from there. So Arc and Strand and what have you, I think some of that stuff would be able to come back and it would be fine and great. But equally, if they were like, we're gonna say that like we actually don't like the effect that like Strand has on the game or something, or like we're gonna go in a different direction this time, or we're gonna go entirely new. Like there's not gonna be any light or dark anything whatsoever, because we're past that now. Like that would also be fine if that's the conclusion they came to, but they would have to be treating it as like what is really core to Destiny, and how do we bring that energy back? It as like a historic sort of like an homage to the original. I think that would be really important because it would be a new team at that point. Like, you're not going to keep the old
I don't know,
devs.
because like, because they said they're like laying off a bunch of people too. Like
Yeah.
after they do like this, well, like probably like right now, because they said like after they do this update.
Yep.
Which is like, that's, I don't know how to feel about that. Like that's.
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a couple of, probably like a couple of weeks of, like people keeping it going in the studio, and then I imagine there will be a lot of layoffs. Which
I just feel bad, but like,
Yeah.
a lot of things that held Destiny back was just like, you know, after, you know, well, I'm pretty sure what happened was, you know, we had Pete, right, and he
Yep.
he doesn't give a fuck about the game, obviously, like, so after like Sony got them and then Final Shape came out, I'm 99% sure they wanted to end there and make a new game, but you know, like Pete, they were getting rid of Pete, so he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna lay off like half the studio and then leave. And then so now they have to get a bunch of new people. They don't have I don't think they have the resources to make a new game if they wanted to even. And so like now like they got a bunch of new people that don't know how to code the game. They don't know how to work like on the Tiger engine or anything. So like most of the time they're spending like after Final Shape, they just have to like keep fixing things instead of like adding like a bunch of new stuff. Like that's kind of what they said with like the exotic mission like for the axe. You know what I'm talking about? Where they they wish they had more time to work on it. That's why it was like underwhelming. Like that's why I don't know.
There's so many things like that where it's just like they'd had more time, they'd had the right leadership in place, they'd been less constrained by publisher or other demands, like, and it's rough because when they do shine, they shine so bright.
Exactly. Like look at all this stuff we've got. Like they were planning all this stuff. Because they can't just make all this stuff like really quick. This is all planned. Like we were waiting for this.
And Renegades was good. Like there was room for improvement. Don't get me wrong, but like as an expansion, I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, Renegades is going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible." And then it came out, and everyone was like, "Wait, this is fun. Like I'm having a good time."
It's just like the breaks in between and like the lack of like the Crucible, because like the Crucible was like so ignored for so long.
Yeah.
Like it was so bad. It got to the point where I just didn't want to play it.
Yeah. And the just generally the monetization model clearly just stopped working.
I feel like all these like I would have bought some of this stuff that they added, honestly. Like, all this is so cool, like genuinely.
Yeah, it's just like,
or just like
because the game's free to play, they just need more players.
It's just like players.
It's that endless challenge.
Like a live service, just I don't know.
You can do live service, that's fine. You can do free to play, that's fine. But together, that does mean you need to permanently have millions and millions of players.
I mean, I don't know. It's just I wonder how many people are playing right now. Like all together, it's probably close to like 500K at the minimum. Like all console, PC.
Probably something like that. Yeah.
Because console for this game is usually more than PC.
Yeah.
So the opposite of Marathon.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that like 500,000 people is not enough. Like,
yeah, like Sony's like seeing all these people that like wanna fucking play the game and want a new game, and they're just like, nah.
Yeah.
Like because I think the thing is like a lot of people like Destiny and want to keep playing it. It's just like they don't like because it's the thing with live service games. It's just like they don't like the current version of Destiny. It's just like that's a constant problem. They just like the thing with Destiny is like they couldn't pick like where to like what direction to go to, so they just kind of just like lost a lot of people, and they keep swapping, trying to get new people. It's just it's just a constant like a cycle of getting new players and like losing players.
Yeah, and also that cycle was like, it was very leaky in that there were a lot more people leaving than joining.
Yeah.
And that's what got us to the.
They just didn't
place
really
we're at
care
now.
about like the. I don't feel like they cared much about the hardcore players enough as they should have.
Yeah, I mean,
Because it's really lost a lot of people too.
it's definitely tough because you got to balance the hardcore with the fact that you're trying to get millions of players in, and millions of those millions will be very, very casual, and then 1% will be hardcore, and you kind of do need to cater to both. But that's always going to be really tough.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely a tough way to go. Seeing it go out. I mean, I'm glad it's going out on a good update.
Yeah, this update's like insane.
Yeah, I'm so pleased that it's not like a dumpster fire. Like, I was a little bit worried that we were going to log in today and like everybody's vault would be reset or something. But thankfully it's by Destiny standards. I mean, I've only been weaseled once.
Yeah, I've only DC'd once.
Yeah. So, and I think that was because they were like properly enabling Pantheon, I think.
Oh really?
I could be wrong, but it like popped up that it was available for me after I got weaseled. But yeah.
Well, if you want to run Pantheon though, like let me know, because it's really fun. Like those old raids are really fun. Like it's not all of the old raids. Like I wish they brought Spire Stars. That one was really fun. Or Scourge of the Past. So like Scourge of the Past was like one of those raids where it wasn't like hard, but they like made it fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do intend to get to them, but it probably will be a while. Like a long while. Like I don't think it's gonna be this month. Because I got
a lot of shit planned.
Yeah, busy, very, very busy month ahead. I was, it will make a lot more sense tomorrow. I can't spoil it now for my chat, but, there was another little journey that I planned to embark on, which, in retrospect, the timing of is now kind of crazy, because of reasons that will become obvious. But yeah, it's.
Well, I'm starting to.
Be a busy month.
What would you say the chances of you going to GCX are?
Not zero, but not 100%. Not like crazy high. I'm just torn because if it was a Bungie thing, I would be there. But it's because it's like I think I saw DMG being like he's not going to be there, and I'm like,
Oh really?
I think so. I think he's got a lot of like
couple
family stuff going on, I think, as well. So.
Oh okay. I saw like a couple of devs that said they were gonna go.
Really?
Yeah. Cause it's just a last one for Destiny. That's what they said.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wasn't planning on going from last year, but I was like, after they announced it, I was like, maybe I kind of want to go now.
Yeah, I also was not planning to go, and the only reason I might go would be because it's the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know what the vibe's gonna be weird. The vibe's gonna be real weird.
I think the vibes are gonna be good. I don't know.
I think probably they probably will be, but like it is gonna be in the backdrop of like this is over. Like
yeah, I don't. It's
a goodbye.
I don't even know how to feel, honestly. Like it's. Like I'm just happy I can play the game. Like and there's like stuff to do in the game. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
But obviously, like I don't know how you feel about like regrinding gear. Like I feel weird about like going back because like I don't know like how much I'm gonna play genuinely.
Yeah, I mean I've never been a gear grinder anyway, so I don't think that's something I'm gonna do. But I'll play the content. I just won't do it for gear. Like the fact that it's gonna still be playable is a gift, to be honest, because there's definitely a world where it's like they
They could
just shut the servers down.
If they shut down the servers, that would be really bad. Like,
Yeah. I'd be so upset if they did that. Are you contacting servers right now?
yeah, I think everyone's contact because when
Yeah.
we're doing Pantheon, everyone was contacting at the same time.
Yeah, I'm contacting right now.
Where
I
they
wanna-
have Titans and Hunters at the tower.
I want a weasel, man. I want it to happen again. it's
You
a
want to
good
get
sign.
weaseled?
Yeah. It's a sign of the server slammage working.
I don't think we could slam it that hard. I think they probably were prepared for this, honestly.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know about you, but when every DLC comes out, I'm like so excited to look at all the guns. Like, there's so many cool guns. Like, you can get all the old like Hammerhead, Kindle Orchid. You can get those guns now, like that you weren't able to get.
Oh yeah. Can you
Yeah.
get mint?
You definitely can get mint. There's definitely a way to get mint. I'm for
Nice.
sure, like 100%.
Nice, nice.
There's so many. You can get some of the Leviathan guns too. Or you can get one Leviathan gun. I'm not gonna say the name of it.
Mm.
There's one Leviathan gun you can get.
Yeah, it's good of
Wait,
them.
mint has new perks. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Also, I don't know if you know if you ever used Gunsmith, but Gunsmith works right now.
What is that?
It's D2 Gunsmith. You know Dre from the clan.
Yeah.
He created D2 Gunsmith. It was like the first like website where you could like make a gun like and see all the rolls and stuff.
Oh, I think I saw
Yeah,
that on
and-
my Twitter feed earlier today.
Yeah. Well, okay. What happened was with Gunsmith was so he made it before, and then Bungie banned him.
Oh.
Bungie banned Dre because of his shitty Canadian connection. And so he stopped making Gunsmith like straight up because they banned him.
Yeah.
But I didn't know he was gonna like fix it for this. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. But how is he in the clan if he's banned? Is he?
No, he
did-
got unbanned because he obviously was not cheating. He just got banned for like bad internet, but it was just like a bad taste, so we just stopped making it.
Okay.
And that's why they started making Foundry.
Fair enough. Okay. And now it's
Yeah,
revived.
you can see every perk, every gun. You can't see the catalyst though. I wish you could see catalyst because there's like I want to see like anarchy catalyst.
Yeah.
I think we already know what it is, but also you should try truth because truth is crazy right now. That gun is so fun.
Where's it from?
You can probably buy it from the tower.
Okay.
It's really fun.
Also, I just realized what's gonna happen to Dim? Is it gonna keep getting supported? Like, there's gonna be so many like community tools that start to die now. I'm kind
Some
of
of
worried
this stuff
about
is
that.
like crowd funded. I know like Foundry is like one of those ones where I don't think it'll keep continuing.
Yeah.
Or like some of the stuff is like I feel like Dim if Destiny players like are doing like enough, it would probably be crowdfunded for so long.
Yeah, I hope so. Because like, Dim is essential to this game's
The
existence.
Dim devs said they plan to keep it as long as D2 is around.
Okay, so like while the game is playable, Dim will be usable, sort of thing.
And the thing is, there's still gonna be like stuff like Trials is still gonna be here. Iron Banner's still gonna be here. Like every month, it'll be Iron Banner and all that.
Okay.
Which is funny because we took like so long to get one Iron Banner. Like you don't even know how long it took to get one Iron Banner. It was actually crazy long.
We need a centralized city government.
I'm just curious what the game will like be like after like a month or like a month or two.
Yeah. Chat, returning player, where's the helm? Oh god. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, what?
Where's the helm?
The helm?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they got rid of that. Like,
Oh, yeah, wait, I think that was in the last episode, right? Something in the last season of whatever it was called.
Yeah, I remember it was here for a while, honestly. When did it leave though? Was that like Final Shape? Wait, where's Spear Racing actually?
Oh yeah, where is that? Is it in the director somewhere? Feels nice to be able to say the director also.
No, it looks so nice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I never liked the portal. Like, it was just like such a weird thing they added.
Yeah.
That had to be like a Sony decision. There's just no way. We're like the director just feels so Destiny. Like the portal just does not feel like Destiny at all. Like I never even like learned how to make the portal. Wait, did you see that? Did you see the ornaments for the season pass? You got your legs out.
Your legs out? No, I haven't seen that.
Wait. Wait, it's a PvP note?
I've had enough.
Where's the... You were muted.
We're
Where's
checking
the...
Discord. Oh, Spirit Racing League is PvP.
I can definitely fix this.
Oh.
Where's the legs out thing?
Oh, I sent it to you in Discord, but it's in the season pass on the top row.
Okay.
And it's number 65.
Okay, gotta grind a bit.
It's hard to see the numbers. I don't know why.
Light guard boots. Wow. Okay.
That's my Titan looks like it can squat a decent amount.
Oh yeah. I do not look like I can squat a decent amount at all.
I kind of want to see Hunter.
Skinny ass warlock legs.
What is this? Oh, Destiny.report. You could see every gun. Oh my god.
Man, I can't imagine how painful it must have been in the studio making some of this content. Like,
I feel like most of it was already made. I don't know how much of it like wasn't made, but it's yeah.
Yeah, just like in the last couple of weeks to have been working on the game, knowing it was going towards the end.
Yeah, like setting up, like
being the writing team, writing these final pieces of
like thinking about
text,
it now, like we're never getting a new raid, like or new like day one experience like ever.
Yeah.
That's
so depressing, man.
Like the thing is, I was like when they said that, I was like logging on. I was like going to Cosmo Room. There's like a bunch of new lights and stuff too.
Aw. Yeah. They'll never get it. And we don't get contest mode. We never got the toggle. The holy toggle.
Well, I mean, it's kind of there.
Really?
With Cutthroat. I thought Cutthroat's basically contest mode, no?
I don't know. I haven't. What is Cutthroat?
Cutthroat is just like makes everything have like 1 trillion more health.
Oh. And you can just apply it on anything?
Probably now actually.
Oh. Fair enough.
You could do it for Pantheon. I don't know if they added for the old raids. They probably did. Or not for Last Wish, no. I'm not. But like for, have you ever did like the Desert Perpetual like 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Cutthroat. That's why I did. That's why I had to do like way more damage.
Okay. Man, it's just the more I think about it, the more I'm like,
Physical expressions won't win a fight, but they
we deserved more, man. Like, the devs deserve more. Like, no new raids ever is depressing.
Yeah, that was like the craziest thing for me to think about. Or like just think about, we're like never getting like a new exotic.
Yeah.
Like, we're never getting a new exotic anything.
They would have been working on like the next raid, and it would be like half done, and we're never gonna get it, whatever that was.
Yeah, I wish they would just like tell us. The thing is, like, if there was ever a chance, I wish they would just tell us like there's like a chance for a new game. Like even if there was like not even a high chance. Like I just like wish we could even know there's like a smallest chance ever.
The problem is, I think there is no chance from Sony's perspective. Yeah.
I don't know. There's just so like there's so much community like drive for it. I feel like it's crazy.
It's just the only way it could work. I think is if Bungie was like much smaller studio that was much cheaper to maintain, and that maybe was not inside PlayStation, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Sony, like, does Sony fully own, like, the rights? Like, it's not even like I'm pretty sure it's, like, not even like a time deal where it's like they just fully own it.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Can like a new company even like buy them, or is it like just that's it?
I mean, Sony could choose to sell them if they wanted to. It would be it'd be a pretty big sort of admission of failure on their part, because they obviously bought Bungie for a lot of money, and then they would be selling them
like,
for not a lot of money.
I feel like they just don't know how to, you know, to Destiny. If that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
Like they try, you could tell they just like tried with like the portal and all that stuff, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah. I mean, like,
try to make it simple.
One way I guess it could happen is Sony could decide they want to sell Bungie, and then Asher Shah over at Microsoft could be like, well, we're trying to make Xbox like really meaningful competitors to PlayStation, so we're gonna buy it off PlayStation, and we're gonna do that as a way to be like, look, gamers, we're the cool ones. But the likelihood of that happening is so unbelievably low.
So much
yeah.
Because they'll have just seen Bungie.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, that game. Why would we want that game? That game is done for.
Right. Like they'll have seen all the challenges and the difficulty to monetize and stuff, and they'll be like, well, that sounds like a nightmare. Sorry.
Also, just like the community isn't like, I don't know. The community's good, but it's also there's definitely like the stinkers definitely stink. You know what I mean?
When it does,
like not a lot of people have to deal with it, but it gets pretty bad.
Yep.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Yep, definitely does.
You want to do like an activity or something?
I'm trying to figure out if I want to stay online or if I want to go to bed quite soon, just because I just got back from the US and I'm trying to like make sure I don't mess up my sleeping pattern.
Well, are you how long are you staying like home?
I was away for like 3 weeks, so I've just got back as of last night. And so I'm just wary of
just like jet lagged.
Yeah, exactly. Because I like going east as well, like being in America and then coming back to the UK is always so difficult, because going west is fine because you can just stay up late and it's like you're just pushing through by staying up late, whereas now I need to like stay up early. Like, I need to go to bed really early relative to what my body wants, and it's just so difficult. So
yeah, I usually have like a really bad time trying to sleep, just like in general.
Yeah, same here. Kind of tough. What are you up to these days? Are you still doing loads of marathon, or are you like, what's your kind of like plan for now that this has happened as well?
I don't know. It's just like,
what's next?
Like, I knew I was gonna have to like branch out at some point, but it's just like they kind of made the decision for me. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, the thing with marathon is it feels kind of limiting.
Yeah.
In terms of like how big your audience could be, but like I don't know, because like trying to play different games is like very difficult. If you only play one game, especially for like YouTube. Like I don't feel like I can like upload a video. Like I feel like I can't do anything really.
Yeah, I think that you have the advantage of the fact that you're cracked at shooters. So the right shooter comes along and you just like take that opportunity by the horns and you'll do really well. Like, you just need to find that wave when it's there and then just ride it. Marathon is unfortunately not
Playing Destiny, but it's just like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's only so much that you can do in a game that's no longer receiving updates.
Yeah.
It's kind of pouring water off a cliff.
Like don't get me wrong, like Marathon's fun, but it's just like, I don't know. Like I enjoy playing it. Like it's actually a good game if you have the time to play it. Like that's like the biggest thing is like you need time to play that game, or else you like feel like you're left behind usually.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I feel that way right now.
Yeah, you got stolen by Bungie for a couple weeks and you're just like behind everyone.
Yep.
Just like
got yoinked.
I don't know. I don't even know how they would fix that in like a extraction shooter.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that's kind of inherent to the way they work, but because Marathon's audience is smaller, it means that like you've got kind of less of a sandbox to play around with. Because there is just a ceiling. Like,
yeah,
it's a real fairly low ceiling. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm probably record a little video just being like, I don't want Destiny to go, and then I'll go to bed. Because yeah, I better not ruin my sleep. But it's been nice to catch up a little bit, man.
Want to talk it over, play? I'm always down.
Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot in these next couple of weeks is my current plan. So I'll hit you up.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
All right.
Mr. Gamer.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
See you in a bit. Bye for now. Man, I'm depressed. I'm so depressed.
If the hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
What's happening? Destiny is no longer receiving updates. The game is dead. Officially. And it's making me very sad. So what we're going to do
You have a report from the front?
is we're going to record a little video. We're going to record a little video
The hive may rise again under the light. I wonder
of
what that says about us.
my thoughts on the situation. And then we'll see where we go from there. But I think I'm just going to record it looking at the traveler here. It's not going to be scripted. I'm just going to do it.
If the hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Just gonna do it. Anything I should make sure to cover in this video? Probably just that we want Destiny 3. That's probably it. Can't think of any other essentials right now. Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. This is the final Destiny 2 update, and I want to talk about how heartbreaking that is. Despite the fact that I've only been in the Destiny community properly for like the last year. I'm devastated, to be completely frank. And when the news first dropped, it didn't really settle into my brain that this was happening. I read the words and I was like, what? I mean, the writing's kind of been on the wall, but then at the same time, is it really going to go like this? And days passed and I was like, yeah, processing it, I suppose. I was traveling a lot, so I was very busy. And then yesterday I got back from a load of travels in the United States. And so I was jet lagged, and I'm still jet lagged now, and I'm really tired now. And I was like, oh, I'm home in time for the final update. Perfect opportunity to play. And I woke up this morning and I was like, oh God, this is gonna be a lot harder for me than I first realized. And then I booted up the stream, and about 7 or 8 minutes into the stream, DMG showed up in the chat, and I basically just burst into tears. Because as soon as he was there, I was thinking about him and all of the work that he's put into this game over the years. I was thinking about all the other devs at the studio. I was thinking about the passion that they've shown us for such a long time, and the several instances that I've had opportunities to be there physically and see them in that environment at the studio and just be awed by their love of what they were creating. And so as soon as DMG showed up in the chat, it's what I started thinking about, was all of those things. And I tore to pieces in that moment. And since then, I've kept streaming. I'm streaming right now. Say hi, chat. And I've had other devs in here, and at one point, Gretchen said that, like, Milo, it's been really nice to have you as like a positive force in this community in the last year. And my response was very much I've heard from a lot of Destiny community people in these like sort of 12, 13, 14 months of being properly in the Destiny community. I've heard people saying, like, Milo, you've been a breath of fresh air, or like, it's been really nice to have someone new in kind of like a downswing in the game. I've had other people say that my content has kind of helped them see the game from a new perspective, or to remind them of what they enjoyed back in the day, and maybe to bring some of that love back for them and stuff like that. And I have to say, whenever I hear those sentiments, the thing that I come back to time and time again is it's all of you guys that have made that possible. And it's all of you that have made it easy to be joyful and to be grateful and to appreciate the good that's here, because you've been such a shining, wonderful beacon in an internet that is increasingly cynical, in a world which is increasingly divided. It's been so lovely to have had a career mostly in the Call of Duty space, where I have seen the real crazy rise of COD Zombies, and then I've seen it have moments of stumbles and staggers and gaps. And to have seen that happening, and by chance, for me to have essentially randomly, through no real planning or anything, just accidentally arrived at Destiny 2 at its doorstep, and to be welcomed in by all of you in that world, in that division, to be brought in and greeted as one of your own and sort of had a seat pulled out for me at the table and to enjoy the feast of this game with all of you has been truly one of the joys of my creative career. And as much as it's been the in-game moments that have steered much of that, and it's been the blind raids, and it's been last in the world and now last ever and all those sorts of things, as much as it's been that, it's been the people. It's been the people that have made it so much more special, and that's been you. And I really feel for the devs now who have given so much of their lives for this game and built a world that inspires friendship just as they've always sought to do, because their futures are not certain now. And I can only hope that they all land on their feet and that things go in the right direction for them from here. But who knows, right? The games industry is in such a harrowing position, I feel like. We've seen so many layoffs in the last couple of years. It's extremely difficult to just stay afloat in this space. And I know now, personally, people that are at the studio that I'm sure will really struggle because of this. And it devastates me because I love their art. I love it so wholeheartedly. And it's been in Destiny where I've seen that manifest. And it's been the perfect canvas for them to paint on. And I've loved every minute of it. I really have. And I'm just so sad that it's over. The prospect of there never being a new Destiny raid ever from this point on. That's devastating. The prospect of the friends that you would be able to rely on in Destiny when you logged on slowly falling off now from here. Devastating. The prospect of those community tools that we all rely on so much, potentially piece by piece, bit by bit, starting to no longer be supported. Devastating. It's a community. It always comes down to the people. And even if there is a D3, and I pray there's a D3, I pray that somehow that happens, it's going to be so far away. Like, what I imagine would be the case if it was to happen is Destiny would be dead for a couple of years, let's say 5 years, and then maybe Bungie ends up getting bought by someone else, or maybe it's not even Bungie anymore, and maybe Bungie's been dissolved at that point, God forbid, but maybe the rights end up somewhere else or something. And then somebody with a lot of money has this grand idea of, I loved this back in the day. What if we gave it one more attempt? And it would then be 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 years probably from that point of building this new Destiny 3 experience. It would take a long time, I imagine, because video game timelines and budgets have ballooned so much recently. And that's going to be very difficult to avoid with a game as grand and large and all-encompassing as Destiny. So it would take a long time. And in that time, the core devs that we know now today will be elsewhere. The friends that we have will have moved on. The people that we know that surround the Destiny community, that make up that massive tribe of all of us, will be in completely different places in their lives. They'll have finished school, or they'll have married their partner, or they'll have started the family. For some of them, will have lost them along the way. And it's just gutting to think about the fact that right now on Steam, there's hundreds of thousands of people in the game. And these people are all, as much as there's a lot of arguments in the Destiny community, they're all family. All of them. We're really all fighting for the same thing. We all have the same connecting belief that a Destiny 3 is possible, and we all love this franchise and this universe. And that's beautiful. It's beautiful that that's the way it is, and it's therefore heartbreaking that this decision to stop updating the game from this point is essentially a decision to break up that family in some ways. Now, people will fight it. People will persevere. There'll be, hopefully, servers alive for us to use for many years to come. But at the same time, we just don't know. We have no idea if ultimately a year will pass and those servers will go down. And it's really sad to think about what that would mean for all this content that's in the game as well, that's been so amazing to play, that would be lost. I can hardly bear to think about it. I think one of the things I noticed when I joined the Destiny community was people really fighting about what Destiny was and what it was maybe going to become. And by the way, while I'm saying all this stuff, we're currently contacting game servers, which is a great sign, because hopefully that means that there's enough people server slamming right now to make some noise to show that we want D3. So I'm very enthusiastic about the server slamming. I hope I weasel during the recording of this. That would be amazing. But when I joined the Destiny community, there were a ton of people that were really rooting for its downfall, right? There are people that were mad about the content vault and mad about myriad other things. And they felt like they were wronged, I suppose. And the price that had to be paid, therefore, was maybe Destiny dying in some kind of weird, twisted way. And I think when I joined, I wasn't burdened with a lot of those feelings from the past. I didn't have that experience. And so I was just able to view the game with fresh eyes. And something that I think was apparent to me then, and is apparent to me now even more so, and that I hope that you also understand, is that these moments and these memories are not just fleeting things you did in a video game, but they are the way that we've all chosen to spend our lives, right? For many of you, you'll have been playing Destiny 1 since Alpha, right? Like those OG players, I know you're out there, I know you're watching this. There's many of them. For others, you might have joined at the start of D2, or you might have joined later, but you still continuously made the choice to make this part of your life, your fleeting time on Earth. This has been part of your day-to-day. It's been a regular check-in. It's been a way to connect with your friends. It's been a journey that we've all been on. And yes, the future is something that I will mourn the loss of. I will mourn the loss of those next raids. I will mourn the loss of the D3, whether it was cancelled or it was never going to happen in the first place, just what that could have been. I will mourn the loss of all of that, but the experiences that we did have were right there the whole time, man. We got to live such a wonderful existence with this game. We got to be enriched by this game to such a great degree. I met so many wonderful people in the community. At GCX, the chickens incident with the devs on stage, wonderful. Meeting so many of you guys in person as well. I still meet people in the street. Bro, I went to a restaurant like a month ago, and the guy at the door was like, thank you for your service to the Destiny community. And I was like, bro, I'm meeting Guardians everywhere. I was at an event last week, and I was with a very senior dev at a completely other studio, and he was tearing up about the fact that Destiny was no longer going anywhere. Like, it's everywhere. All around us. We have this shared experience, and therefore this family. And that's a joy. And that's something to really be proud of, that we got to be part of that, and to cherish that, and to really hold on to those memories. I've met so many wonderful people in this space, and I really was, at the start of last year, I was really having a pretty tough time. And the new friends that I made and relationships I built are things that I will absolutely adore for the rest of my life. Truly. I'm so glad I've been here. It's been tough at times. Destiny community is very vocal about stuff. But I really am so glad that on February 2nd or whatever it was, 2025, I was sort of bored and went, oh, Sundered Doctrine's coming out in 4 days. What if I tried to clear it on contest? Just out of the blue. I'm so glad. And it's so upsetting to think that that's it now. And there won't be any more. I've never experienced this in a game before, where normally with a single player game or even a multiplayer game or whatever, Call of Duty is an example. Like, I've covered COD for so long, but the COD community just moves to the next game every year. So we've just got a constant rotation of new games, but the community persists. I've never had a game before that I've been so married to stop. I've never had that happen. And I'm grieving it, man. I'm grieving the loss of it. And I'm grieving the loss of this world and the stories in this world and the beauty of those stories. Some of the lore in this game is best in class. Best in class game lore, period. Best in class sci-fi, fantasy, weird magic space game lore, period. It's so good. And that's the thing that's like frustrating about this. Is it's not like this is a bad product. It's incredible when it's really firing on all cylinders. Nothing does it like Destiny. Nothing on the planet. The feeling of jumping in to a raid and the gunplay and the sandbox and the encounters, best in class. There's no game out there on the planet that I feel has better raid encounter design than Destiny. Granted, I've not played every game in the world, but I've been challenged in this game, especially doing the challenge mode versions of things, in ways that have been unbelievable challenged in ways that I felt were impossible in the games market because they would require too much faith in the player and they would be too specific to ever get made for a game as large as Destiny 2. And yet they were made, and yet they exist, yet they happened. People don't like the damage checks of some of the newer raid content and stuff like that. People say, oh, it's never going to be cleared by casuals. But yeah, on contest, I loved that challenge, bro. I loved being officially confirmed by API last in the world. Last in the world is crazy. I loved it. I loved the struggle. I loved the sacrifice that I had to put in. I loved the lack of sleep because I loved the reward at the end and the friendship and the bonds that I made in getting to those points. It's been a privilege to play it and to cover it and to talk about it. And it's over. When I booted up the game today, there was a please wait message. And chat, I'm sure one of you could get me the exact wording of that message, if possible. You just type that out for me. So I booted it up and I just sat there for a few minutes and I cried. I just cried. And it wouldn't be the last time that I would cry during that stream, which is actually the stream I'm recording this video in. It was so tough because more or less, I'm paraphrasing here, but it more or less said that they created this universe, like at Bungie, it was speaking on their behalf. It was saying like, we at Bungie, we created this world, but you, Guardians, oh, there you go, perfect. We built a universe, Guardians like you filled it with meaning. Thank you from all of us at Destiny 2. And it's just yet another example of how I feel like this has been a shared experience for all of us in the ever ongoing communication between the devs and the players back and forth again and again and again in crafting this gemstone. And just as Bungie feels like they built a universe and Guardians like you filled it with meaning, equally, I have tried to create my own universe of the content I've made and the spaces that I've sort of opened up for us all. And it's you guys that have made it special. And I'm gonna miss that. I just feel so bad for the devs. My God. I feel so bad for the devs. But if there's one message that I want to end on, it's that I want to see Destiny 3. It's that simple. I've not been here all that long, but I've had such a wonderful time. And I did play some Destiny 1 back in the day. Little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And I did play some Destiny 2 at launch, as you guys know. A little bit. Just a little bit. And it's been there alongside my whole content creator journey, my career, right? It's been there. I've got Destiny 1 videos on my channel, bro. Of me, I think, playing the beta on the moon. Like, I was making that content in 2014. I only really found momentum and success on YouTube in 2015 with Black Ops 3 Zombies. Prior to that, I was still really finding my feet. So Destiny's been there the whole time. Alongside. It's been a staple. And it's felt like it would always be there. It's felt like it would be a pillar that I could always look out of the games industry, and I could always say, Call of Duty's doing its thing over there, and Destiny's doing its thing over there, and the rest of the stuff's happening elsewhere. And I can rely on that. And I have friends that have built entire careers, have found marriages and friendships, and lost and found family members all around Destiny. And it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for it to end. And it makes me wonder for myself. Call of Duty's looking less stable than ever. Destiny's ending today. I wonder what's next. And I just can't help but feel like it should have been Destiny 3. So thank you for being part of the journey with me. And if you want to cheer yourself up, watching this video has probably not been great, but there's a different video that you could click on, which I'll link on screen, of Destiny Jeopardy that I recorded. I basically forced a bunch of the Destiny gang into an Airbnb in summer 2025, and I said, we're going to record a load of group content whether you like it or not. And they said, okay. And this Jeopardy video was one of the outcomes. There's also a video that we, at the time, all agreed would never be released, which I will refer to solely as the Pete tapes. But if you would like me to release the Pete tapes at some point, let me know. They're very funny. In the meantime, though, it's just the Jeopardy video that you're getting. It's linked on screen right now, and it will also be linked in the description. So, if you want to cheer yourself up. I love you guys. It's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. It's been a privilege. Hopefully see you in D3. There's my video. Oh man. Tough day to be a Destiny fan. What are you guys going to do next? What are your plans? Like, what are you, play some Division 2 and some Warframe? Fable and GTA. I'll be last Titan standing till the servers go off if need be. Your plans with Destiny, not sure what you're supposed to do now. You've been playing Final Fantasy? Okay. Back to COD. A lot of single player games. Replaying the Metro games. Division 2. Marathon. Yeah, it's crazy to think that we're all just gonna... Everyone's just gonna go in like completely different directions. You know what I mean? Some people are gonna start playing one thing, other people are gonna start playing another thing. It's weird. It's a weird thought. Halo. Yeah, when does campaign... When does the Halo campaign come out? It comes out in July? Really? I thought it came out in like Q4. Damn, I didn't know it was so soon. I had no idea. In 6 years at the Game Awards, we'll see D3 announced in early development. I hope so. Lemon, I really hope so. Yeah. Because It would certainly get a cheer. It certainly would get a cheer from me. I'm just worried about the future of Bungie, man. At this rate, the Game Awards aren't going to exist in 6 years. I think the Game Awards will be fine. I imagine. I imagine the Game Awards will be okay. But yeah. Bungie's future is difficult. Please watch Ikora's VA's video. Where would I find that? Maybe Twitter? It's on her Twitter? Okay. Ah. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, chat. This is Mara talking about the fact that Destiny is actually over after all this time.
Guardians, come closer.
She's the Ikora voice actor.
Please spare a moment to indulge an old warlock one last lesson.
Oh, I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
Though by now, I suspect you've taught me far more than I ever taught you. We have stood together for a long while. Longer than the histories will bother to measure. We watched the city fall, and we watched it rise. We walked into dark places, with no light to be found. And somehow, we came back stronger, carrying a little more between us. You remember. Every one of you remembers. That is the truth about Guardians that no enemy ever understood. We are made of the moments that we refuse to let go of. I will not pretend that this is not an ending of some sort. I've spent a lifetime studying the shape of them. And I learned that a story that never closed could never be loved completely. And you loved our story deeply. So did I. We were never only a place, Guardian. We were a fire that a great many people tended together for a very long time. And a fire tended that well has a way of finding new kindling to spark. A warlock knows what others often forget. The light was never in the walls. It was never in the maps or the tower, or the names we gave our battles. The light is in the standing up, one last time. It's in the hand you reached out to a stranger in the dark. Wherever you go from here, you do not leave it behind. It travels with you. It always has. So I won't say goodbye. We warlocks are poor at endings anyway. We keep turning the last page over, certain there's something written on the other side. I'll say only this. The Traveler has surprised us before. It keeps its own counsel, and it's patient in ways we are only beginning to understand. So eyes up, Guardians. The light is your greatest weapon. Keep it alive in your heart always. And keep watching the skies.
Oh, man. Oh. God damn. There's another one. Okay, this is the Drifter's message to the Destiny community now that Destiny's over.
Alright. Let's see what we've got. History. We're all a part of something historic in the gaming world, but also in the Bungie universe. And when I say we, I mean you, me, the writers, directors, composers, mocap actors, designers, developers, hell, even the security people at the front desk that won't let me in the building unless I fill out the digital sign-in every single time.
Same.
This history is important because you took the time to illuminate how important this game is, or rather this galactic adventure is to you. Not just the hours you've put on the field, whether it was to bank motes or bank more motes, but the connections you were able to make with fellow warriors that would become your best friends, your husband or wife, or your fierce rival who you came up with insults for that you didn't even know would come out of your mouth, but involved Vex Milk somehow. Echoing the sentiments that so many of my fellow castmates have already stated, it's been an honor and a true privilege to help weave some of the narrative threads into this quilt that we all use to keep warm when we want to enjoy some video game soup on a chilly day. It's been a dream and a half to watch the Drifter start out at one point in the galaxy and wind up as Destiny's Han Solo years later. I don't know what the next intergalactic journey will be, but I have to hope that the stars have something sparkly up their sleeves. Until then, warriors, see you on the field.
That was really nice. That was really nice. Good on him. Good on him. It was nice to have one that didn't make me feel quite so devastated. This is Deborah Wilson's farewell message to the Destiny community.
Look at all of you.
All of you guardians mine. To all you hunters. To all you warlocks. And to all you titans. All things must come to an end. Quite frankly, I'm sick of looking at your faces, so I'm glad. But don't be sad about it. Don't be maudlin. Come now, guardians. You killed me, I killed you, our little ghosts brought us back. Ooh. Which means you have a life. Go live it. Although it won't be the same, let's admit it. It'll never be the same without me, honey. Let's get real. But still, the reality in your lives, your jobs, your spouses, your partners, your children, your weekends, the food you eat, the way you live. Yeah, now I wish the game hadn't stopped. Certainly more interesting than your lives, I'm sure. Your computers, your IT, your shopping online. Where's the integrity in all of that? But there is love. I know there is. Because all you guardians love to hate me. And there are others that loved to love me. Yeah. So, the party's over. Get back to what you were doing, as boring as it was. Get back to your lives. Continue living them. But if you're true guardians mine, don't be boring. Live with integrity. Live with power. Live. Playing with me, Cade 6 and everyone else who doesn't matter, you had a meaning. Take all of that and put it back into your own reality. You see, I really am wise. The queen of cunning. Yes, lies, deception, but cunning and wisdom. Otherwise, you wouldn't come to me. And remember, you never would have defeated the Witness without me. So you needed me. But now, Guardians, you don't. And that's life. Who knows? Who knows what could happen in the future? I doubt it, but who knows anyway? And in the meantime, live, Guardians. Live. No more battles, no more wars, no more armament, no more dread. If you think about it, your planet has done enough to itself to destroy it. So perhaps, where you live out there in your world, in your countries, you'll put down your arms then. Perhaps life will then make greater sense. I truly am wise, aren't I? And maybe, for the first time, I'm not lying to you. Truth is a funny thing, isn't it?
She's the best. She is the best. She's the best. Oh, I love Deborah Wilson so much. That was so good. That was so good. I needed to hear that. Wow. Just fantastic, man. She's just incredible. She really is. This is Eris Morn's message to the Destiny community now that the game is over.
My guardians, my acolytes, my friends. How can I express all that may be said after everything we have achieved together? I will try. I must. The Hellmouth did not end for me when I reached Luna's surface. It did not end at the death of Crota or the Taken King. It was relentless. I could not see beyond it. My nightmares persisted, and I suffered their torments. I thought that usefulness would save me, to endure despite all, to make meaning from my fear and isolation. But that did not save me. That did not quiet my anguish. It was you, Guardians. You who have been by my side through my grief, my pain, my vengeance, and my joy. From the hatred of the Hive to the wonders of my throne. For that, I am grateful. Eternally. So think now of love. The love between you and your ghost. The love between you and your fire team. And the love I have for all of you. Hold fast, and it will never diminish. Remember our time together, and be glad. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
Oh, man. These are killing me, dude. These are killing me. Oh. God damn.
I've always been a man of few words, but I felt it was...
Okay, this is one of the Guardians, or sorry, this is the voice actor for one of the Guardian voices in Destiny commenting on Destiny ending.
Guardians. I've always been a man of few words, but I felt it was time for me to speak up now. I've been your voice since we began. We've accomplished so many things together. We destroyed the Black Heart and conquered the Vault of Glass. Defeated Crota and Oryx. Avenged the Iron Lords by stopping Siva. We awoke the Traveler and saved the last city from the Red Legion. Took back the moon, harnessed the darkness, and defeated the Witness to stop the final shape from becoming reality. We've transcended the light. We have accomplished the impossible. We are truly paracausal. But like all things paracausal, our world is unpredictable. But keep in mind that what may seem like an ending is always the opportunity for a new beginning. Take what we have learned together with you on your journey. Be proud of what you've done. I know I am. The speaker spoke for the Traveler. I had the honor of speaking for you. Now it's your turn to speak for your community and for this world that we have called home for over a decade. Gear up for the Monument of Triumph and make as much noise as you can. Guardians make their own fate. You ready, little light? Let's go. Eyes up. See you, Starside.
Legend. Legend, legend, legend. Oh, man. It's so sad. It's so sad, all of this. It's just killing me. Really is killing me. Oryx's V8? Yeah, hit me. Sure thing.
Oryx, the taken.
Okay, this is the voice of Oryx commenting on the ending of Destiny.
Hello, everyone. This is Joshua David King, the voice of
Oryx, the taken king from Destiny 2
Damn.
Heresy.
Damn.
Before the curtain falls on this story of ours, I would be remiss to not address Guardians everywhere. So, this is for you, knives of my slaying. Over the past decades, we have gotten close, haven't we? We've made memories, made friends, and made community with those who share the same common interest as us in this game. As we approach this final live service update, I want you all to be proud of what you've been able to create and curate through this community. Your love, your appreciation, your voices for this game are valuable, and we appreciate you for sharing your love with us. Now, from this point moving forward, we won't see each other much.
Aw.
Probably not at all. But promise me this, that you will take every lesson learned from this story, from this game, from me, and take it with you in your daily life. I believe in you. I believe in each and every single one of you, and I'm looking forward to seeing how your future turns out. Until we meet again, I shall see you Starside. Ayat.
Haha, Ayat. Man. His voice is sick also. See you Starside, man. See you Starside. God. Sure thing, Unleashed. Send him through. Might as well knock them all out. Right, this is a message from... Right, hold on. This is a message from Crow and Glint commenting on the ending of Destiny. Oh, and they're playing the lullaby. Oh no.
Guardian. It might be a while before I start another briefing this way. Things are changing. And we both got our assignments. Work here in the Vanguard never really ends, and you, well, you know what your life is like.
Oh, man.
I just wanted to take a minute before you go. Just in case it's longer than we'd like before we get to talk again.
Goodbyes are hard. Us ghosts aren't particularly fond of them because they They tend to be permanent.
Yeah. So I just want to say thank you on behalf of everyone for everything. Before we met, my life was, well, it was my life, but it wasn't this. What I have now is because of you. You made me a hero. You set me out on an adventure I couldn't have ever imagined. To spaces unknown, far beyond dreams. And none of that would have been possible without you. So hearing that you're going away for a while, we just wanted to say goodbye. Properly.
Because if we didn't get a chance to after everything we've been through together, well, the universe shouldn't be that cruel.
So wherever you go, whatever you get up to, do it loud. Kill some gods. Make some friends. Fight the battles that no one else will fight. Do what it is you do. And maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get to laugh about it together again.
Whether that meeting be in the bar down the street, or in the light at the end.
Just don't forget us, okay? Because we won't ever forget you.
Couldn't.
Good luck out there, Guardian. Give them hell for us.
Oh, oh man. Oh, there's more.
My name is Brian.
Okay. Okay. This is the voice actor for Lodi commenting on the ending of Destiny.
Hi, my name is Brian Villalobos. I, for the past, well, less than 2 years, I have been blessed and privileged and honored to play Lodi in Destiny 2, Edge of Fate, and Renegades. I don't know. Guardians. Can I call you Guardians? I feel like
Yes.
maybe we're on
Sure.
that kind of basis. I can call you Guardian. I don't know. Since we got the news, it's been incredible. It's been incredible to see, but actually not. It's been amazing, but not surprising to see how everyone has come together to express love for this game, to express unity, to express and share images, memories, just to share their love, your love, our love for this game. Hopefully, if you're watching this and you've ever heard me talk about Destiny before, hopefully I've at least made you somewhat aware of how important this has been to me. This incredible story and this character that I got to be part of bringing to life has been, my gosh, one of the absolute unmitigated joys of my creative and professional life. Truly. And I wanted it to go forever, and I want it to go forever. Somewhere in this movement, in this petition is incredible. I received a few messages that were like, "Hey, are you gonna it would be great for you to do a video and talk about how you want Destiny 3.
Yeah.
Do I want Destiny 3? Absolutely, I want. What is that? It's not even a question. Of course, I want Destiny 3.
Yes,
I want Destiny
sir.
3. I want Destiny 2. I want Destiny. I want Destiny 5. I want Destiny 6. I want Destiny 4. I skipped Destiny 4 for some reason. I want Destiny all the time. If I could, I would play this role for the rest of my life. I love Lodi. I love him. I love him. People ask that, and I was like, well, I've only been here for 2 years, or less than 2 years again. What is it? Brandon O'Neill did a video. No one's as cool as Brandon O'Neill. What is this going to do? I don't know. What am I going to do? Snap my fingers and put on a brown suit and say, Guardian, I just want to say thanks for everything you're doing to save the last city. As you know, I already lost my home once. So, go Packers. Also, your drip still looks ridiculous. Okay. All right. So I did that. That's the thing I did. But you know what? Hey, if it helps, sure. Who am I not to say I too care about Destiny? Because I do care about Destiny. I know we all care about Destiny, and that's the thing. I guess that's the point. Is that, it's not going away. Right, in a very real way, we can continue to continue to play through all these stories. We can continue to run raids. We can continue to do dungeons and bake moats. Bake those moats, brother. That's not a thing I should have done. That's a mistake. But I hope the servers stay up forever. I really, really, truly do. But even if they don't, I hope they do. Please keep them up forever. But even if they don't, there's nothing that can take Destiny away from you, from us. There's a lore tab that I really like. Predictably, it has to do with Lodi, but I think it also bears a little bit of relevance here. And this is a part of it. It's the lore tab for 3rd iteration. 1,000 years ago is also right now. And in this infinite heartbeat, his loved ones are dead, and they are also alive. Time is not linear, Sing Lewis's electrons. You will always be with your family on a patio in July. And that's it. Those are the words of Alison Lurs, who is incredible.
We love Alison.
As are all the incredible people who have written words for this game, this story, for 11 years. 11 years? However many years it is. And all the people who have created this game. And they're amazing. And they are stunningly talented, and they are passionate, and they are wonderful. And yet, for everything that they've put into this game, Destiny does not become Destiny until you play it. Destiny does not become Destiny until you share it and play it with other people, until you make connections with it, until you create community around it, until you create art based on it, until you create new lore and headcanons and all of the incredible spectrum of beauty and inspiration and love and just humanity that has come out of this game, that has made it what it is, that has created it and led it to become somehow more than the sum of its exceptional and beautiful parts.
Mm.
And as long as that continues to be the case, as long as we keep Destiny alive, I mean, it'll never die. I know I've only been here for 2 years. I shouldn't be saying these things. There are many, many people who can speak with far more authority and far more right, really. But even in the short time that I've been here, it's a game like no other. And it's always going to be here, as long as we keep it. So yeah, eyes up, Guardians. I hope I can call you Guardians. And hashtag we want Destiny 3!
Honestly, I feel a lot of relatability with him because I've also only been here a couple years. But I feel the same way, man. Hashtag we want. Yeah. Yep. What a crazy thing to have to... What a crazy thing for us all to have to get used to. Honestly, what's to stop them from just leaving it a year or two? Just give it some time, right? Give it some time, fine, whatever. Leave it a year or two. And then what's to stop them from just dropping a surprise giga banger expansion and it doesn't need to even be D3 just yet. What's the... Well, it's Sony, I guess. You've been sobbing through all these farewell videos? Same, Josie. Chat, I think I'm all out of tears. I think I might need to go to bed. Cause I'm just emotionally so spent. He says as he launches the game. Bro, I need to do my part for the server numbers, bro. I need to do my part. How are we looking on the Steam charts? Are we any closer to 200k? Concurrence. 165 was the peak. Okay. I reckon that's where it'll cap out then. I would have loved to see 200, but I feel like it is what it is. Yeah, it's been really nice to see you guys here in the stream today. It's been really nice to see you all. And it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough getting used to this, but I'm sure we can do it together. So we're gonna find someone to raid real quick. Should we raid Cross? I never normally raid Cross. Should we just raid him? More troops for the fight. Yeah. All right, we'll raid Cross.
Greatest Tom Christie video. That
What
man
is he?
one-ups himself every damn time.
All right. First day of the rest of our lives, indeed, Dossie. I'm just wrapping up stream. We're gonna raid Cross and add some troops to his army. But yeah, I've been crying all day. All right, I appreciate you all. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. We'll get those blind raids done at some point. When I can find the time. Alright. That is gang. See you, Starside.
Editor from you for like a day or two.
Well,
well, can you pimp one out to me for a second?
No, you cannot.
All of mine are on vacation.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
They're not
Worst
playing,
timing ever.
They're not playing Destiny? They didn't even play Destiny.
No! One of them's in fucking Thailand.
Oh, hell
like...
no.
Alright, are we good?
I think we're ready.
Alright, let's do it.
So we're like ads should be spawning up correctly now, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out.
Cross your fingers.
Oh shit.
Oh, we didn't rally.
Nice,
We
thank you
didn't
for that.
need
I'm
a
going.
rally. Oh, okay.
It is true. We're gonna get our ammo back so fast.
You know how much fucking ammo we're getting?
Me while playing double specials right now?
Why?
Yeah, what?
Primaries are meta again. You don't know this? Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just kidding.
No, makes sense. Makes sense.
Milo in the house. Milo, thank you so much for the big raid, my man. Milo, hope you're doing well, brother. We need to get some raids in together, dude. We need to get some raids, get the game in. All right, so we just keep defending, right? Is that what I'm doing?
It would seem so at the current moment.
I said underground defenses subsided. What does that mean? Right there.
That's how the encounter normally works.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here they go. Yeah, ads are spawning now. Perfect.
Okay, we're good.
I'll get this one.
You're unstoppable.
Yeah, who do you spit on?
Inner outer.
Cross both sides.
It is inner.
Then let's come and buff
So hot. When can I get a refresh?
Cross coming to you.